Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone doing today? Are we ready for a wonderful stream? Hello, my name is Crow, and today is going to be a beautiful day.
Artbert, darn it! I wrote Albert. Stop retweeting the tweet. I'm deleting it.
Don't be an idiot. You're talented. You're handsome. You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous, Crow. Where'd you go? No! Okay. Son of a bitch. He's the ultimate shield, the ultimate protector, and it's just so beautiful.
Woo! Let's go!
My money is don't aim it at people.
Oh no, it's teleport! I thought I was gonna shoot somebody! No!
Wow.
Woo!
Not what I expected. I'm so happy but terrified. Go, no. Nope.
Wow.
Woo! Let's go!
Let's do it.
We're calling him Albert!
I hate being manipulated. I hate being used. I hate being toyed with. I hate being messed with. And now I just want to shove my great sword through his ass, out his mouth, until he fucking dies. Now I'm feeling like a true Dark Knight. You wonder why I picked this class?
Fuck!
How do I like Christerium's night music? Man, that... Wow, that's way better. Holy crap. Floor tank is not happening, chat. That's a weird AoE path.
お前はもう死んでいる。何？
Bravo! I was paying attention!
I was just saying no floor tank. I'm not gonna die. I refuse to die here. Because that horse and those horses, and that's where I'm gonna stay. And everything is perfectly fine. I hate the way my character's being spoken to. I hate their snooty looking down on you bullshit. No, don't not. Fuck this guy. The more he speaks, the more I can't stand his face. When do I get to stab him with my giant stick? Oh, hello. Get fucked.
Wow.
Hi, Magnite. Hi. Oh, did you fall? Did you die? Oh, I'm so sorry, little son. If you dare speak a word of me calling Artbert Albert, I will kill each and every single one of you. I will find you and destroy you. Morning. I was muted. I was muted the whole time. Professional content creator. I've been creating content since 2015. Full time since 2018. And still, in the year of our Lord, 2026, I continue to speak into a muted microphone. Good morning. Hi. How's everyone doing today? Hello. You may call me Pro-Crow. Pro-Crow. Crow is Pro-Crow. It's good. Hello. Good day. Hi. Good start to the day. Good start. We could learn to read lips. You could learn to read lips. It would be fascinating, to say the least. I am crowfessional. Funny you would come up with the word crowfessional, because crowfessional used to be a name for one of my emotes. A long time ago, in a galaxy far away. Crowfessional. Pro gamer move. Thanks, Dalek. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's doing good. Geek of Arabia, how's it going over there on YouTube? Poor Geek, man. He's like the only guy on YouTube right now. We gotta work to bring up those YouTube numbers. They are rookie numbers, chat. That means I need to make videos. But if I'm streaming for 5.5 hours, that's 5.5 hours where I'm not making videos. So, decisions are being made. I'm on everything. Well, it's cool, Gamer 4. Nice to see you. Can't tell you how often I talk to a muted mic playing Siege. That might be a good thing. Because if you're saying horrendous things on Siege, might be a good idea. Roll me in a suit. He was professional, it's true. You're hyped for August? I am pumped for August. But we have to eat our vegetables. And we're going to enjoy the story. And then come August, Mrs. Crow will join us. I keep trying to get her on stream now. And she just kind of gives me this nervous smile. She's like, how about later? I'm like, okay, fine, later. You can come later. I have some pretty neat ideas for her. Some very neat ideas for content around her. Interview style content, you know, just fun stuff. Because she's not used to talking in front of a camera. She's not used to talking in front of a microphone. So we gotta try and think of creative ways to get her comfortable. And I have some ideas. My fiance is also nervous about cameras and streams. Makes sense. Same with my fiance. He's very nervous. He doesn't like cameras and streams. But I keep telling him, yo, if we're getting married out live on stream, right? Me and Eduardo. Let's call him Eduardo. I'm making his name up. Eduardo. His name is Eduardo. He'll be a good husband to me. Yeah. I'll stop. I've been streaming for a little under 2 years, but I have not yet spoken into a muted mic. I'm sure it'll happen. Oh, bro. You have no idea. I have recorded entire hour-long videos without recording the hitting the record button. I have recorded entire hour-long videos with the mic muted. I have recorded entire hour-long videos in a vertical format as opposed to a horizontal format. I have made every recording mistake you can think of, and I have done so recently over the past forever. How's my LVL? Oh, Crotato Brotato. Haven't touched him. I don't even know what server he's on. It's funny, I went from Crotato Brotato to like this guy who is Crowjack Rojak. And Crowjack Rojak is like slider all the way up. He's huge. He's gargantuan. Crowjack Rojak's a beauty. Hey, Murph. Welcome back, Murph. Yeah, going from Crotato Potato to Crowjack Rojak is quite the instant. I meant your kid? Oh, my child. Yeah, Crotato Potato is doing great. Haven't played Crotato Potato in a long time. Looking forward to maybe playing a lot of fun in the future. Yeah, my daughter's fine. She's great. She's healthy. She's happy. She's good. It's all good, chat. It's all good. Boo. I've been making YouTube videos, haven't spoken to a word because of my stuttering, hence my name. Makes sense. Difficult to make content if you have a difficulty speaking. Perhaps making content isn't. My wife walking around out there. Maybe she should come and say hi. She just said no. Oh yeah. So my daughter has this cool little tent set up in her room. It's just for her to like go in there and play video games and hang out and stuff. And she has it set up right beside her bed. And inside the tent is every single one of her stuffed animals. So it's kind of hard. My wife right now is changing the bedding, and it's kind of hard to change the bedding with the tent in the way. You can't just fold up the tent and move it out of the way because it's filled with stuffed animals. So that's what she's doing right now. It's been a while since we changed the bedding, so I'm like, hey, we should change the bedding today. I was gonna help her, but I have to be live talking to you. Usually I help her with these things. Tell her that Mr. Serious says hi. No. I must protect her from Mr. Serious. Mr. Serious sounds like a disaster. Mr. Serious sounds like a horrible person that I must protect my wife from. I'm kidding. All right. My brain was like, how long do you want to stare into the camera, Crow? And I was like, I'll stare into the camera a while. It'll be great. Now you sound like my mother. Sorry. I'll just pretend Crotato is Rojak's headmaster. About the right size delta. Absolutely. Crotato Brotato is a beauty. Crotato Brotato is already past A Realm Reborn and stuff. So I really couldn't play him for this playthrough. Because even just the past handful of days of playing A Realm Reborn, I'm like, wow, I've forgotten things. I forgot about the dungeons. I forgot a bunch of stuff. Some plot devices and stuff. And some tie-ins. So it's been good to play through A Realm Reborn and get through it. What have I said to tell her Dalek says hi? She would trust you less because she's a bigger Doctor Who fan than I am. She would trust you even less. She'd be like, kill it with fire. With holy fire. Kill it dead. Alright, chat, we're not going to take too long with the yammering. I have a lot to do in A Realm Reborn as we continue to grind through it. We are on MSQ level 20. We need to get to MSQ level 50. And then once that's done, we got to go through 5 patches worth of content. 2.1, 2.2, all the way to 2.55. So we have a lot of work to do just to get through A Realm Reborn alone. There's no time like the present. So thank you so much for keeping me company as we go through A Realm Reborn. I'm enjoying showing some of you who have never seen it before what it's like. which is very much and very fun. Yes, there's so much to do, Mr. Stevs. So much to do. But before we do that, I have to say thank you to my lovely patrons over on Patreon. By the way, patrons, I just posted the Patreon Q. The hell was that noise? There's a goddamn alien. Excuse me, Mr. Goddamn Alien. I'm talking. As I was saying, I posted a video over up on the Patreon. What is that alien doing? And it's the Q&A. And a whole bunch of you submit questions for a Q&A, so I posted over on Patreon. So if you're a patron, you can go check that out and provide more questions if you have more questions for a future one down the road. There were some very chill questions, some very funny questions, some very heavy questions and serious questions. And answering all those questions over on the Patreon was interesting. It took me about 20 minutes to do. It's a 22-minute video, if I recall. So without further ado, what this is our little marble run. This is our thank you, my thank you from my wife and my daughter and I to my lovely patrons who are supporting me here during our time of need when I do not have monetization on my YouTube channels. And they're helping support the family to pay the groceries and do things like that. So I'm very grateful. Do you like the name Pico Cheek? Pico Cheek is a beauty. Pico Cheek's a beauty. I'm very grateful to all these people here that you see. And as a thank you, we do the marble run to start every single stream. And all of their names, all of these people support and their names put into the marble run. We can fit up to 1,000 names. That is a long-term goal. Just so I can say I had 1,000 people in this thing, I think it'd be hilarious. But for now, we're at just under 100, which is phenomenal. I'm very grateful to. So we're going to do this, and then we'll get into A Realm Reborn. I'm going to pick who I think is going to make top 10. Today, I think Haley Stephens. I'm guessing she is going to make the top 10. That's my vote. If you guys want to participate, you can go ahead and pick any name you see on the screen and be like, that person right there is totally going to make top 10. So I'm cheering for Haley. That's what I'm cheering for. The Mandalorian. I'm not cheering for Mando. I can't cheer for Mando. I'm not allowed to. He's a jerk. 100,000 gil on Joe Trask. You got it. All right. I'm going for Haley. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Get this started. I don't know where the alien is coming into this. And who are the first people down? I see Claire and Cressel. I see Andrew. I see Rudy Newt. I see Rotana Gaming over there and Udo as well. There's Xavier. Claire seems to be ahead. Yep, Claire is the #1 marble. We're being booted along. Oh, this is a long one. We're coming around the outside. I wonder what the alien does. Could you imagine if the alien like picked up marbles? That'd be crazy. Over at Claire. Whoa. Nate Clark. He's getting abducted. Nate Clark is getting abducted. Sorry, Nate Clark. You just got abducted. Claire Hale is in the front. Way in the front. That alien does abduct people. That's horrible. Claire's rocking it. There's Han. I know Han. He's a beauty. There's Alice. Hi, Alice. Mohammed. Adam Jester. Vladat. Hello, Vladat. Super Steve. I see Super Steve. He's still alive. There's the Princess of Young, our lovely mod there. She's still alive. Lick Silver. Patricia Hauser. Laura Barnett. Towards the back, I see Dadacello and Heathcote. Claire is way ahead, and Rudy Newt as well. I've been on Claire this whole time, and I've not been let down. She's leading, crushing it. There's Robotic Sponges. Hi, Robotic Sponges. She had a really good question off the patron video. Really good question. Rudy Newt is barely ahead of Claire right now. Let's see if we can switch to the other side. There's Rotund Gaming and Ironing Legend. There's Nevermind. Izzy Coventina, a new patron, joined the other day. Red Royal, the original patron, one of the very first. Over on this side, there's George Coyle and ASIC. Eve and Cody. Oh, there's a bunch ahead. Edward Mark Encarnacion is way ahead over there. Chemistry Nerd is also way ahead. Chemistry Nerd. She might get in this. Oh my goodness, she's leading on that side, but the first one in is going to be Claire, and the platform moves. Chemistry Nerd missed. Oh, she was right there. She was almost in the top 10, but the platform is going back and forth, and Chemistry Nerd missed. Oh, you were right there. There's Izzy Comentina's down. Benjamin Cafardi's down. Coesi's down. Alice Williams is down. Beanto is down. And the alien is abducting Marion's airspace. Goodbye, Marion's airspace. Goodbye, buddy. After the aliens you go. You just got abducted, bud. And that is it. That looks like Oh no, Annie and Joy Spies. Annie in the bowl, and Joy Spies is also missing the bowl. And that is everyone. Or top 10. Chat. Top 10. Claire Hill with the win. Rudinut in second. Robotic Sponges in third. Adam Jaster in fourth. Justin Blank. Ricky Malik. Gemma Martin. Stefan Loftus. Wuterke. And Monster Hunter. Not Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter rounds out the top 10. Pikuchi got 12th. Mr. Corvus, you got 13th. Not bad. Simply Chris, YouTuber, in the top 20. Irony Legend, Ratana Gaming. How many people did not survive? Well, it looks like roughly 60 people died. Like, Super Steve survived. Good for Super Steve. But Pikachu and Super Steve survived. There's Han, there's Eve, George. Most people did not make it to the end. That's brutal. Better than death, I'll give you that. Living is better than dying. Living is better than dying. That was good, chat. Good run. Let's load into 14, shall we? We have a long way to go, and the only way to get there is to work, grind, do the quests. Joe Trask, you let me down. It's good. Let me just load into the game. Living is better than dying? Are you? Yeah. Yeah, it is. All the time. I also like how my Squirtle and my Snorlax is chilling up there. Those are technically my daughters, but she didn't want them. So now they're mine. Because I am a Pokemon fan. We can stop the music. That's not how you stop the music, bro. And then we can get underway. Battle Clock will be in and out for a bit. Not saying it. Not saying it. Come on, Crojack. We got work to do. I am a grown man. A mature father. Mature. Chat. Love that title screen? Yes, that is the A Realm Reborn title screen. And when we get to Heavensward, I will switch it to the Heavensward title screen. You got 3 babies to clean. You do. Go clean them. Clean the children. I didn't say anything. Can't prove it. What is up with my beard? What is this spot right here? Why won't hair grow there? Like, look, it's beautiful, and then what is that? And of course, that's the camera side. I got a bald spot. Where were we? Oh, we need to do more speeches. We're here to hear Captain Lady's speech to try and convince me to join this squadron. Not happening. Oh no, I might. Where do I have to go? Oh, not far at all. Actually, let's go right about up there. Cool, sick. Oh, I gotta go up to her room. Get yourself some of that sweet minoxidil. I don't know what that means. I'm an immature father. My daughter and my wife loves that. It annoys them so much. Hey, if it works for your family, it works for your family. You know what I mean? How much of a Pokemon fan are you? Are you buy a full set of Shadowless first generation Pokemon cards fan level asking for well, those are Magic the Gathering sets. The oldest that I have complete is the Dark from about 30 years ago. And the newest set I have is there's Final Fantasy down there. There's Edge of Eternity. I have 50 complete sets. I love Magic the Gathering, so I never got into the Pokemon trading card game. I have played every single mainline game from Red and Blue when I was a very, very young child all the way to now. But the trading cards? No. Not the trading cards. All it's goopy on your skin. Makes hair grow where you put it. Yeah, it's fine. I am who I am. Proceed to the stateroom. Next cutscene. We have 2 more of these to do. Shorty, hi. Another one of these speeches.
Are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
I fit in here. I don't stand out like a sore thumb.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay.
You're not wrong, Dalek, but here I fit in.
In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Ah, yeah, ah, ha, ha, yeah, ha.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
Yes, like I've mentioned multiple times the voice acting in A Realm Reborn. It's fine. Power on, power
When
on.
the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano.
Paradox, we'll talk about that in the future. Ultimately, I'm not too concerned about it. Thank you, though.
That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa.
Anybody who's doing any research of any kind of importance will obviously take multiple sources if they're competent, right? So if somebody's blindly trusting either Google or either ChatGPT or either one individual article, they're really not doing their job. So if it's an important subject matter, I would advise most people to look up multiple sources and collaborate data, but that's just me. Alvin! Yeah, Alvin.
I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive.
I demand that cosmetic pets sit on my shoulder during cutscenes. I demand it.
Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom.
Alphino is so sassy in A Realm Reborn. Such a prick.
Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding.
You're right, Alphino does need some humbling.
Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
You're not
While
wrong,
the
Alec.
mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, A crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Melvin!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral!
Fancy meeting you again.
The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal titan for their god. I muted so I could sneeze. I needed to sneeze. I forgot. As of the beast tribes present, what I said before I was muted, while I was muted, was I wish I could punch Alphino in his perfect little face because he's just so annoying in this expansion, in the base version of the game. As if the beast tribes' presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Leminzan's backyard. And that is to say not of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and whilst they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Leminzans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be put aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. Yo, Barkus, thank you for the follow. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson before long. Bro, shut up, dog. That is a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. But will you sail with the Admiral? Oh, hell yeah. Alphino is an annoying little prick, and Alvize has pretty much nothing to do in this expansion. He will tell you he needs to tell you something important 5 feet from the starting quest location. Also true. And jump off the dock. But that's, yeah. We are going to Ul'dah to listen to one more of these long speeches, and then we continue on. I was going to finish these speeches yesterday, but I ran out of time. My wife is making bacon downstairs. I can smell it. Smells good. Where do I need to go? To the Hustings Strip. Teleport me, please. Hustings Strip. Alchemist Guild? No, this one. She's making bacon. You only fuel me whenever you say that. Note to self, never speak to Dalek again. Give him the silent treatment. Treat him like I treat Kemi. It is the only way. That nighttime Ul'dah theme once again is fantastic. Oh yeah, now we gotta hear Raban. Probably, I think, with Nanimo. We'll find out. There's Nanimo.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimo herself!
And Roban as well.
Raban.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
Why is the music so loud compared to the voice actors?
Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold, where by the grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered.
Whoops. Clicked too fast. My bad.
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard.
Every time he opens his mouth, I just want to hit him. I just want to hit him.
Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Yeah, you know what? Raban strong arms most situations, to be honest. That's what he does.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm.
Look at the biceps on that man. My goodness.
In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
I would not want to fight Raban unarmed, not gonna lie.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests.
Thank you, High Cowl.
If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous?
The music fucking kicks ass, though, not gonna lie.
I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act.
I do not remember what Raban sounds like in the future, to be honest.
Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people.
Ya for Uldar!
Together we are one.
Putting up with 2013
Your grace.
voice acting and plot.
Raban,
Nanamo Ulnamo. Now she's a parrot.
people of Uldar, I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you.
Oh, Pikuchi, you think you need popcorn now. There's one particular cutscene in A Realm Reborn, the base version of the game we're playing right now. And the cutscene literally warns you before you enter it. It says in a text on the screen, it says, set aside some time before you start this cutscene because it is long. When we get there, spoilers.
Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Chat, you're not wrong. Robon is always willing to give you a hand. He's that kind of guy.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno, for we are by fire reborn!
He is a homie.
Forsooth!
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
Aye. The Uldans have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit, who we fought earlier. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you've encountered them. The Uldans do not shy away from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleads have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they have the coin, resources will ever be finite. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yep, if you ever see that message, you're about to watch a movie. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then, that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. I love Alvise just staring at Alfie like, good God, just shut your trap. It's so true. At such a desperate hour, an adventure of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. She's like, oh, you're so annoying. All right, that is all 3 of the silly cutscenes done. Not really plot relevant, but have to do them. This is Minfilia. Pray return to the Waking Sands, please. Pray return to the Waking Sands. And then you get to choose your company you get to join. I'm pretty sure we are on the brink of getting a mount as well, which is clutch. ARR VAs were put together at a moment's notice to accommodate Yoshi P. I know. That's why I always warn people that your experience playing A Realm Reborn is not truly what Final Fantasy XIV has to offer. The story is not what 14 has to offer. The voice acting is not what they have to offer. The questing, the gameplay, the dungeons, the raids, it's not what 14 really has to offer. This is more than 10-year-old gaming. But as early as the very first expansion, things are exceptionally better. We just have to get there. And you can't just jump there because, again, this is world building. All the characters and the signs of the 7th Dawn here are all very important moving forward. So you have to at least know of them and know them before you get there. Like I've said a million times, and I will say a million more, eat your damn vegetables. It's important. Even if you have to deal with this. Welcome back. Yep, we're gonna pick our company leader here now, Miss Minfilia. Thank you. Murph's my guy.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep.
Yeah, it's better to treat A Realm Reborn like a very long prologue. It's very, very true. Very, very true. Very little. I don't know, there's some plot elements from Realm Reborn that are tied into the story. And yes, Aaron, if I wasn't streaming, I would do this with Japanese voice actors. The Japanese voice acting is far superior. Far superior. But I'm live. So, to make life easier for my audience, it's in English. And they get to enjoy it along with me.
The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
I hate that voice too.
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies.
Punch him in his perfect teeth.
Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies.
You're not wrong, Alexandros, because Alizé plays no part throughout the entirety of A Realm Reborn. Like, you get to see her, you hear her talk a couple times, and as you're about to see, she leaves. And then outside of a particular raid, you don't interact with her until Heavensward. So, like, yeah, she's very underutilized, and I don't see much of a reason to introduce her this early, aside from the
Remembrance
raid.
will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Dalek, as somebody with, like, a bunch of siblings, I speak to them all the time. Whatever do you mean, dear sister? And they get really annoyed when I talk that way. As the oldest, that's what happens.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Hi, sponges. And you go. And you don't see her again until the next
There
expansion.
must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
And you'll never have to hear that voice again.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
He's such an insufferable prick.
I should hope so.
My lady! We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all.
It's true, Dalek. And yes, yeah, her voice acting is, again, I've explained it a million times. Don't worry, it all changes.
The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Alfino. We're gonna go with the storm one just because I started there. Doesn't make much of a difference, to be honest. It may have made a difference way back when, but does not make a difference right now. Thank you. I think it makes difference cosmetically. That was weird. Yep, that was weird. All right, so now I need to go speak with the personal officer in the Maelstrom Command. And then I think I can get my mount soon, which is fantastic. I've been walking around this whole time. I can finally ride my bike. I have a stunning bike. My bike is amazing. I got a little ring bell and everything. Oh, yeah, Alizé is mentioned briefly in post patches. Yes. The bright skies, the green grass. Love it. Love it, chat. I need to go to the upper decks. I need to go to there. You're a captain in all three. Well, congratulations. Am I going this way? Yes. Come on, Alvin. We got work to do. I think they have quests for us too. MSQ quests. What business have you at Maelstrom Command? Well, I'm signing up. My name is Crowjack Rojak. And this is Alvin the Nutkin. We're expecting us. Crowjack, hi. A recruitment officer sent word of your coming. Now, before you accept your oath, you must be made aware of several... Oh, look, someone came running. Again. Never happens. Never happens. We've received a report from a lookout tower in La Noscia. Imperial forces have fired upon a high-wind Skyways airship. We're under fire. We'll send the new recruit. You there. This is irregular. Go. Solve the problem. Make haste. Locate the airship. Brain doing brain things. Brain doing brain. I'm braining really hard right now. I cannot even begin to put into words how hard I'm braining. I need to go to Lower La Noscia or Middle. Actually, either or is fine. Minor things. If your flame, Raubon uses your rank when speaking to you. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I need to go to either lower or middle. Either way. Yeah, I'll use the middle, then hang out down. Hang down. Turn down. Go down. Words escape me. Different bonus stats as a set, so Grand Company choice had an effect on endgame gameplay. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that it affected endgame gameplay during A Realm Reborn. But we're not in the era of A Realm Reborn anymore. So mostly it's just a cosmetic thing. With a little bit of things being discussed, etc. Oh, Super Steve, yes, I'm still stuck wearing the tomato armor. I mean, I could transmog it. I could glam it. It's not that big of a deal. You change armor so much. Where am I going? I'm going just straight outside. Come on, Alvin the Nutkin. Man, the game is so much prettier. Ah, yes. Memories begin. Duty calls. Let's do it. Who the twins' grandfather is, it makes sense they would decide to travel Eorzea together. It's true. It is true. Yeah, they were sent out into the world to learn. Hey, look who it is. Final Fantasy 4. Any Final Fantasy fan from like Final Fantasy 1 to now will recognize some of these names coming up. An adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. Does Nutkin's name not display? No, I can't make the Nutkin have the name of Alvin displayed. It's annoying. It's unfortunate. If I could, that'd be cool. Maelstrom's command sent you. How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. You can change your pet's names manually? Does that require a mod or an add-on? Be at ease, sir. We are of the Maelstrom. You're a Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Rojak. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? Oh yeah! Oh yeah. The secrets of Magitech belong in the Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We are taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Scouting party from the Castrum Occidents, I'd say. Seems they want your ship. Wedge! You have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring. She really was. Till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut. They're there to save the LVL. What say you, Rojack? Ready to give those curs a hiding? Yeah, sure. I'll smack them. Like a tidal wave. Like a tidal wave. Yo, Ben the Cool Dog. How's it going, man? Alright, let's go crush these things. Get this done. Get out of the way. Oh yeah, I haven't changed my key bindings yet. Oh, I gotta work on that. I know I've mentioned that a few times, but it'll be easier if I move my abilities into actual keys like V and Z and blah 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 blah. Or I could just use the MMO key mouse. The MMO mouse now. Yeah, I should probably plug in the MMO mouse. Who's healing you? Is it the Paladin? Can Paladins heal? How did I know that? Probably shouldn't interrupt that, eh? Stop healing yourself, idiot. Just kindly die. Thanks. Oh, hello. They got a big boy here. Yeah, don't say that. There we go. Here, turn him away from the bad guys or from your teammates. Teammates. This game is called Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV is an MMO, kind of like World of Warcraft, but it also has by far one of the greatest video game stories you've ever heard or ever experienced. Where are you going? Why would you do that? Where are you going? Hold still and just die in peace. Thank you. Paladin Cure will be missed. Old cross-class system in A Realm Reborn NPCs. I didn't know that was a thing. I heard rumors of a cross-class system, but that's a relic of a bygone era. An absolute relic. Kinda hope that with the Norse themes of Evercold, that we get a new airship called Ragnarok. That'd be sick. So chat, say hello to Biggs and Wedge. If you're a Final Fantasy fan from many previous Final Fantasy games, as far back as Final Fantasy IV, you will know who Biggs and Wedge are. Biggs and Wedge were airship pilots, engineers. So it's one of those recurring names used throughout Final Fantasy history. Wedge, you should have stayed on the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So, how's she look anyway? Oh, there are so many Easter eggs in 14, you have no idea. The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while. Rojak, you're free to return to the Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd say to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. I just wanted to say, you know, sorry for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? It's fine. Biggs and Wedge. Thank you, we're very grateful. Obviously, the big one's named Biggs. Is logic. Allons-y. Can I please get my mount now? Oh, I just want my mount. Just want to ride around, chat. Some of the Easter eggs aren't even Final Fantasy related. Also true. Also true. You're not wrong. Thank you, Ben. Thank you for hanging out with us, Mr. Ben. Monsieur Ben. Who won the marble race? Oh, Marion. You got abducted by an alien. Your marble got abducted by an alien in the marble race. There was an alien craft flying around. I can't remember who won. I just figured you'd be popping in eventually, so I wanted to let you know that your marble got abducted by an alien. Yeah, no, literally, you have to rewind the tape and check it out. I once met this gargantuan dude who went by Tiny. It's true. Is it? The little one was named Biggs. All right. Come on, let me in. Thank you. Till sea swallows all. Let's start afresh, shall we? Look at me, I'm part of the maelstrom. Ta-da-da. Also, it's a proper salute. This game looks low-key cool, and it's free to play. You're welcome here, Crowjack Rojak. Such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. You're welcome. I'm here to help. Now, give me my mount. A grand company is more than a simple collection of soldiers. No, it's not. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the Primals and the Garlean Empire. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play. That's fine. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you'll be expected to take turn at the oars. It is in fact true. There's something that actually happened in my life before I was even an adult. Really set me up well. If I get this game, it'll be exploring the old gold saucer top to bottom for all the Final Fantasy VII references. Absolutely. Gold saucer is a lot of fun. Rojak, it's customary for new recruits to swear an oath. All right. I will swear an oath. How do you think your wife will react to Hildebrand? Her eyes will roll so hard. I never did Hildebrand, but I know what it is. So I might just save, I might not experience it. I might save that as a joint together. We both experience a thing. I've never done the Hildebrand quests. Is it on laptop or PC? It is on personal computer. It is also available on the PlayStation 5. It will soon be available on the Switch too. I think it's on PlayStation 4 as well. I'm on the brink of my mountain quest. Chocobo Insurance. Yes. I have to get it from here. Is it also on Xbox? I did not know it was also on Xbox. Well, it kind of makes sense. It's on PC and Windows and makes sense. Minfilia, pray return to the waking sands. I gotta talk to you again. Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Ricky. He might make you a while. Yeah, the Switch 2. That's what I'm gonna play with Mrs. Crow. I'll be sitting right here, chat. Like, really good chance. Really good chance. I'm either gonna be sitting in my comfy chair over there with the camera facing that way, or I'll be like over here with the camera going this way. So that way Mrs. Crow and I play together. We'll have two different camera angles and two different camera perspectives. And two different gameplays I can swap between. Probably going to be sitting over there. Might just be sitting... I mean, I'm on a Switch too, so I could just like sit in my comfy chair. But then I'm nowhere near a monitor to see chat. Because it'll be my job to respond to chat for my wife. That's my job. So I probably should sit there. But then where do I put my next monitor to see chat? Do I just look at this monitor? That's going to be... Well, there's logistics. We'll figure those out. Mrs. Crow will be joining in the summer. As soon as Final Fantasy XIV comes to the Switch 2, that will give me 2 pieces of hardware in the home that can play Final Fantasy XIV, and she'll be joining me. Hildebrand now goes up to Dawntrail. Wow. That's interesting. All watched over by a maelstrom. Why is it so much louder in my ears all of a sudden? Hi, talk to this person. My little chocobo. Kind of important. This is the quest for it. Now, did I need to buy something? I think it was this Master. How did I do this part, chat? I need to buy something, right? I can't remember. What do I do? 'Cause I don't have any of the currency. Who did I talk to get the currency? Is it this one? Turn in the current quest? No, I just took a quest. Speak with at the Wolf's Den. No, that's PvP? Yeah, I thought that was PvP. I'm looking at the quest. I'm like, I don't recall that quest. No, this is not what I want. You must present him with the issuance. This document can be obtained by exchanging company seals. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I turn in this one. It gives me the seals. Ah. Where go to Minfilia? Got it, chat. Big smart. Half brain cell. Figured it out. If it wasn't for that half brain cell, I wouldn't know what to do. Chat, bio break. Be right back. Do the wolves on quest for the seals? Could be nice. Yes, I have been hydrating very well. Being a good boy. Apologize. Oh no. Allergy season. Gonna need reacting pretty soon. From now until like the middle of June, my allergies are brutal. And I think the ginormous tree in my backyard is to blame. I think it's that thing's fault. Stop clicking your nutkin. Let me in. Yeah, 300 seals. That's what I need for the quest. Welcome back. Seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called me to regale me with the tale of your heroics. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us. Now, when we last spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends. Did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tatru, please show them in. I know, I'm drinking water, I'm being healthy and stuff. Gotta look good for the kids. I just do PvP to level all classes. The headache of Black Mage, ever-changing rotation. Yeah, I can see that. There's Biggs and Wedge. Thanks again for getting us out of this mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Biggs. And he's Wedge. God's man, spit it out, will you? Wedge at your service. I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magizak-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that the Scions should serve as keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks. Garland. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Pray return. More and more. Eastola and Thancred and Biggs and Wedge and Minfilia. I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment and such happiness. I might need to take reaction now. My allergies are bothering me. I want to try to think of a way of moving this monitor there. Because every time I look this way, I just see like the side profile of my face. And I'm getting tired of staring at the side profile of my face because chat, you're right there. However, chat, if I have that screen over here, I'd be looking at you over here, right? Which I think is better. But the problem is, my computer's right there. Right beside the camera. The camera's literally touching my computer. So I'd have to unplug everything, take the computer, move it to that corner, and then put that monitor over there. I mean, it's doable. Very doable. And if the monitor's over there, when I stream, in the future with Mrs. Crow, I can take that monitor, rotate it away from the desk towards the comfy chair, and sit in the comfy chair and see chat. Ooh. That might work nicely. That might work nicely. Then I can sit in the comfy chair. You sit there, you put your feet up, you got your Switch 2 in your hands, and you're talking to you, chat. I'm talking to the camera, and I'm talking to I'm reading the chat, and I'm in the comfy chair. That sounds nice. Hi, streamer, it's me. Hello, you. It's streamer. I'm streamer. Hi. How are you? We witnessed an epiphany in real time. Sometimes the half brain cell, I can't even say it. The half brain cell lights up and triggers. And it's like, oh my God, I'm brilliant. I am so smart. So when I'm done this stream, I'm probably gonna shut down the computer, unplug everything, move honkin' beast to that corner of the desk, move that monitor to this side of the desk. And you know what? I think I might vacuum. Whenever I do that, I feel like I'm just gonna clean the whole room. I'm gonna vacuum, gonna dust, I'm gonna clean the whole office. Let's go talk to Minfilia. Sylph management. If we're going to the Sylphs. Oh no, are we doing that raid next? Huh. I saw your announcement video earlier today. YouTube algorithm actually worked for once.
Now, having set aside the formalities.
Cool. Announcement video earlier today. Announcement video. You mean the announcement video of my wife joining us in Final Fantasy XIV? Is it that one? I posted that one a few days ago. I posted that one like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 days ago. This just in, Ginger Streamer shares brain cell with Orange Cat. Oh God. Yeah, okay, thank you. Dancing time. My brain was like, I heard the word Sylph. I'm like, is it that one? It's dancing time. And Aaron's not wrong. YouTube chat, if you hit the like button, it does help. You're not wrong. Spring clean time. Absolutely, chat. Now we gotta listen to Minfilia's voice some more.
We have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder.
Not a previous subscriber, so it takes a moment to recommend me other people's 14 content. Gotcha. Now I'm wondering why you're replaying ARR before August when you said you wanted to catch up on Dawntrail specifically. Because I'm going through the entire story to brush myself up on the story. I haven't touched it in about 4 years. To brush myself up on the story. To brush myself up on the raids, the dungeons, etc. So that when my wife plays in the summer, I have done everything recently. I can answer any questions she has without spoilers. And guide her through all the dungeons and raids and such as a tank for her. That's kind of my goal.
Papa Limo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like Gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda.
That's kind of funny, Justin.
Who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us?
It's bad, Tesla, but we have to suffer through. Suffer, suffer, suffer.
I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Chadcred, yep, Chadcred. Chadcred is one of the names I would give him. I have a couple other ones, but spoilers, so can't really give those names. Chadcred's a good one. Oh boy, okay. My little chocobo. Let's go back to La Nostia, and then we'll go to here. I want my mount. I want my mount so badly. Ethernet, we're going up to... Yes, the aft castle. There's a new necklace Thancred is wearing. I wonder where he got it. Questions that need answering. Yes, I think I can go unlock the warrior now too. No, or I'm very close to doing so. Materials. Storm, Chocobo, issuance. Thank you. Am I not in the right spot? No, it's over here. It's over there. It might even be on a different level, to be honest. Down here? Yeah, it's right there. It'll make you do Chocobo stuff first, so the unlock for partner riding. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I remember. Just triggering long since latent memories that I haven't touched in like 3 or 4 years. Probably this stuff's like 4 years ago. It's forever. It's still weird being a Roo. Though again, when I play with Mrs. Crow, probably going to be an aura. Hi. Yes, here's my bird. Storm, blah, blah, blah. Give me bird powers. Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your Chocobo, who's actually a fighting companion that I never, ever use. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few battles. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Then, make it official. You want to give your noble steed a name. Chat, name the steed. Name the bird. Name the burb. I will not name it. You will name it. I refuse to put in my two cents. Crocobo? Crocobo is just too fitting. Crocobo is like right on the bunny. Birdie McBird face. I'll always call them Ro. I know. In my brain, they're Rose. Alright, Crocobo it is. Crocobo the Chocobo. Crocobo. Crocobo. Done, he's Crocobo the Chocobo. Bye. Here's your very own whistle. Yes. The whistle. My little Chocobo. Now I want my feisty chocobo. Is it mount first, then combat summon, or combat summon first, then mount? I think it's mount first, right? Yeah, I think it's mount first. Hold up. Yeah, I don't think I can summon these yet. Unavailable on this location. It was mount first, yeah. Wow, how do I even get there? I can go there and work my way down. Feisty Chocobo is in Central Stroud. It's in Central? Then Companion, then Racing. Oh, the whistle. The whistle. The whistle. This whistle. You can now summon the company Chocobo mount. There you go. Which means, technically, if I wanted to, here is Crocobo. Finally can mount up. Thank God. But that's not the mount we're doing. How do I unmount? Hold up. Also, if you guys recognize the sound, the music, this was mount music way back in Final Fantasy IV. Potentially in Final Fantasy 1. Group pose. Oh God, where's the mount button? You think you'd be in movement? Auto run. Huh. Shortcuts? Mount guide. I want mount guide. There are so many options. Are you kidding me? Oh, I could just do that. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. Just me being big dumb. Thank you. 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 That's what we do. We're gonna go over here to our mount guide. I'm gonna grab. We'll grab Fatter Cat. Chat. Here's Fatter Cat. The Rugadin looks so dumb. I've had this mount for so long. This fat cat. Oh my God. I never get a chance to use the mount. Hey, how's it going? A couple of fat cats sitting here. Yes, that's why I always end up using the motorcycle for that very reason. I just haven't had the chance to see the fat cats. Look at these fat cats. Oh, we're adorable fat cats. Okay, but we're not using the fat cat mount. Give me the real mount. What else I have here? Can't remember why I have him. I can't remember why I have him. But this mount has increased movement speed. Get used to Crow riding this thing. It is one of the faster mounts you can have. Yo! Keybinds time. I should probably smarten up with my keybinds now. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna be that button. Should I switch the MMO? Alright, you know what? I'll switch the MMO mouse after I put the computer on that side, because then I can use the mouse, because it stretches and touches the computer. Right now, I have to plug it in there and then move it across my desk, and it's just stupid. I'll set that up later. There. We can finally mount up, chat. Oh, EW collectors. Oh. Also, before I forget, I have to turn off mount music. Play music when mounted? Nope. I don't want to hear mount music. There we go. Yeets! We are mounted. Ready to rock. Horse with the white ornament is from Endwalker Edition. Sleipnir is a store mount. It might be. I can't remember. It was forever ago. Endwalker pre-order. Interesting. Interesting. Right, I can't use mounts in town. Where am I going in town? Just over there? Okay. You can make a toggle for mount background music in case you do want to hear it later. That is true too, right? You can set that up. Get that synchronized and good to go. Time for some Sylph action, chat. Hail Adventurer, I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Ah, there's Papa Limo, Totalimo. And, Ida. Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you. Ida and Papa Limo, always a pleasure to see the two of you. Let's get rocking, chat. A little bird told us that the twin adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Ah, your little bird sings true. We gotta go deal with some sylphs. We gotta go deal with Titan? No, no, I know what's going on with the sylphs. Better be safe than sorry indeed. Do we strike at Ramu or leave the sylphs their own ways? Ramu later, sylphs first. I would hear from the other side, the sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. We are the liaison. Who talk to themselves? None of this really matters that much. The Hawkthorn Hut, was it? I believe the ferry departing from the White Shore Pier should take us straight there. Let's go. Oh, the level boost earring. Oh, yeah. I remember that. We're going to the White Shore Pier. Okay, I'm going to take a teleport to that corner. That looks like the Lancers Guild. If memory serves me. Ida. Yes, it's Ida. Her name is Ida. We are going to the Lancers? I'm almost certain it's Lancers Guild. Yep. You did all the tribe quests for A Realm Reborn? No thanks. I'll dodge that, thanks. Sounds like a slight minor nightmare. Hi! I need you to ferry me across. You're my veritable Buckleberry Fairy. Speak with Amalia at Hawkthorn Hut. Where is that? Eastern Shroud. Oh yeah, the Eastern Shroud. Hi. I think that's the correct one. Yep, we're good. Ding. Oh wait. Stop. Halt. Cease. Desist. Stop everything we're doing. I'm almost certain I can go be a warrior now. I don't want to be a level 35 Marauder. I'd rather not. You did the tribe quest when they were new? I'm sorry. I'm watching the Q&A and ain't no way. Why do you hate Minecraft? Why do you hate Minecraft? Reach the just... What are you trying to say, Marion? Try again. Ethernet. Marauders Guild. Time to be a warrior. I'm glad most of the dungeons in A Realm Reborn got the rework treatment. They feel so much better these days. I can't even remember what they were like before. Time to be a warrior. Who is going to be my new NPC? Ah, Crowjack, just the man I was hoping to see. It's plain as day that you've no equal in our guild, and I have a task that I entrust to no ordinary marauder. To wit, I just received a message from an old comrade in arms of mine who now serves as a guardsman in Costa del Sol. It would seem the fighting's grown fierce in those parts, and he finds himself in dire need of reinforcements. Mind you, this man is no white-livered whelp. He can wield an axe with the best of them, as evidenced by Master paying good coin for the services of he and his men. I've sent Solwib on ahead. Okay. Then my stupid question reached the description? Of course. Why not? You asked a question, so I included it. Oh, I'm going there again. Oh no, that's in Casa del Sol. Eastern La Nocia. What is the best way to get there? There is no easy way to get there. Oh, I can get there by boat. Yeah, I can get there by boat. Okay, let's do that. I want to get down to the lower decks. I want to get to the dock. Where's the dock in Eastern La Nocia? Zoom out one level. And it's... No. Go back. Can't tell. Next MSQ dungeon was a bit of a maze with webs and poison. Blech. Oh, Casa del Sol. That's where we're going. Super easy. You mean to tell me that Casa del Sol is located in Casa del Sol? You'd think I'd be smart enough to understand that. Now, where do I have to go in here? Where's my carrot? There it is. That way. I have to remember I have my mount now. It's so much better. Soul Quib, there she is. Let's get at it. Growjack, ever the sight for rise. The nasty bale of turtles has been preying on this area of late. Word has it that the beasts have been sighted swimming in from lightly guarded northern shore. Okay. The summer event here now, they have a party boat. Neat. On my way to the northern shore. So who's the new NPC I'm dealing with? Fell Demon. Are you the new quest NPC? The new warrior NPC? Kinda look like a warrior. Not gonna lie. Yep, kinda look like a warrior. Nice axe. Why you have to be mad? Why you have to be mad? There's only game. And now there's giant turtles. Curious George for war. Oh no. Damn it all, Crowjack, we must see to the beasts. Fine, let's kill the beasts. Warriors are always mad? Clearly. Why do you have to be mad? It's only a game. Come here. All the turtles come here. All the single turtles. Oi! Oh, my taunt's not on. Healers adjust. They are technically berserkers of the sword? Oh yeah, no, for sure. Everybody get in here. And then all of these little guys. Come over here. Or not. Might as well just come to you. They're very weak. Seven health? There's no end to them. Prepare to fall back. Why are you preparing? You're always preparing. Just go. This is different, warrior? I'll see to the shellbacks. You whelps just try not to end up as Turtle Grub. He's got a helmet on. Isn't that the exact same axe of the dude that left, or is this just that dude? Why be moody Sag Man with big sword when you can be angry man, have big axe, and do fell cleaves? It's true. Though I am truly broody sad man on the inside Dark Knight guy. That was my main. Minus the broody, more the mad. Let's get these guys off of my healer over here. Hey, heals. Could you not die? Don't do the dying. And please adjust. Did someone talk about our Lord and Savior Felcleave? I will learn about Felcleave. Chat, are the Felcleave memes truly as memey? Is it really Felcleave, the quest for more Felcleave? Is that what's happening? Yo, Ethereal, how's it going? I'm doing my warrior quest. Finally gonna be a warrior. Warriors get Oonga Boonga axe. Pretty much. You know what? I kind of like that. I kind of like the simplicity of that. You have my attention. Alright, clear that up. We'll deal with this little turtle over here. I think she's fighting that gray spirit over there. It's fine. He's literally called Curious George? Chat, you weren't just like pulling my leg? His name is genuinely Curious George. Okay. You're so close to soloing a treasure dungeon of war? Neat. Do you like Felcleave? Do you want to do more Felcleaves? Come be a warrior. You can Felcleave. Curious? Curious George. I'll just send him scuttling back to their nests. You can call me Curious George. One remark about the name, and I'll rip your ugly heads from your shoulders and suck the marrow out of your twitching spines. You two are guards from Costa del Sol, I reckon. I like him. I like him a lot. Not as much. We are of the Marauders Guild, sent here by Axe Master Whelanzon to assist in the defense. I'm Solquib, and this is my comrade Krojak. From the guild, you say? Well, blow me down and call me a bogey. Had you told me sooner, I'd have introduced myself with proper respect. You're Krojak. We've only just met, but I see in you a strength not found in ordinary men. Once say you unleash the beast within and become a warrior with me. Yes, please. This marauder thing is boring. Ah, warrior, you say. So it was you I saw, brandishing the battle techniques I had thought lost to the sands of time. Perhaps in these parts, where I come from, the way of the warrior is alive and well. My tribe has been handing them down for thousands of years. Yet our numbers dwindle with every new summer. And this is why I left the mountain where I was raised to come here. So what say you? Yes. Yes, I want to be a warrior. Gorge? Is it Curious? Did I read that wrong? Is it Curious Gorge? I think the warrior rotation right now currently is Felcleave, 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 plus, then back to Felcleave. I'm liking this already. I'm a simple man with half a brain cell. Maybe I should have been a warrior my whole life. Where am I going now? Follow the light. What? No, I don't want to be in here. Get out of this. There we go. Speak with Curious. It is Gorge. Oh. Oh, I was very wrong. That looks to be up here. On the high ground, if I had to guess. It's Curious Gorge, not Curious George. He may be Curious Gorge, but he's Curious George, and you all know it. True. That seems to be the case. I don't know if he's down. He's down below. There I was trying to be on the high ground, and he's down here the whole time. Hello, Gorge. I knew you'd come. Any man can pick up the axe and call himself a marauder, but to become a true warrior, he must prove he contains the inner beast that guides the blade. I witnessed your battle with the turtles, and I must say that I was impressed. You have proven yourself far more worthy of this than I could have imagined. In your hand lies the soul of a warrior, a crystal within which the deeds of 1,000 warriors of history are recorded. When your inner beast awakens, the rune will resonate. Today there is a cause for celebration, my friend, for though you, I have ensured my tribe's legacy. But however earnestly I pursue my goal, I cannot deny the fear inside me that my mission will ultimately end in failure. And while I carry with me the chronicles of my ancestors, detailing the ancient arts of war, I lack the ability to fully decipher the texts. Yet there is hope! Maybe I can read the tomb. Without him, I fear there is little more I can teach you at this time. But that will not discourage me from continuing my studies of the chronicles, nor to shape my belief that further secrets will soon reveal themselves to me. Until then, I ask that you use knowledge I've passed on to you and continue your training. I am become warrior. Armory unlocked. Warrior unlocked. You can change to the job at any time by equipping the soul crystal. When changing jobs, gear sets will allow you to register and save your equipment. Yeah. A button for the gear set. Yep. Cool beans. Next work quest available from Curious Gorge upon reaching level 35. We're level 35. Let me just... Hey, I'm level 36, Mr. Gorge. Can I... Oh, this is why. I'm not actually a warrior right now. Now I'm a warrior. Yes, I think... Yes. I has now become warrior. Do I have new abilities? What was this button, right? Inner Beast at 35. Delivers an attack with a potency of 330. Beast Gauge. Oh, it's a rage jump. Oh, I have a Beast Gauge. Fascinating. Become Oonga Boonga. I am more than fine with being Oonga Boonga. Increases Beast Gauge when landing main or Storm's Path in combo. Okay, so I'm being given the Beast Gauge and then a rage dump. Gotcha. Welcome back, my friend. I can see that you've not neglected your training. For my part, I feel that deciphering the ancient chronicles of my people is proving to be much more demanding task than I had imagined. Die by Snoo Snoo? You know it, Dribs. You know it. Dribbles. Mind you, it hasn't helped that I've been somewhat preoccupied of late. A comrade of mine from my days in the company of heroes asked me to do a favor. It has taken me back and forth across the realm like some bloody fairy. I'm on a hunt for some mysterious feral beast that's been terrorizing small folk. People don't know where this monstrosity came from, but witnesses say its thirst for blood is unlike anything they've ever seen. Unfortunately, the time I've spent in pursuit of the beast is a time I have not spent studying the chronicles, and I'm sorry to say I've made little progress. However, while on the road, I was able to decipher one passage that may be of interest to both of us. Let's do this. It would seem that this mighty armor was passed down from hero to apprentice for centuries. I would like some armor. As far as I can make out, the next passage in the chronicle concerns the whereabouts of these missing artifacts. Only my brother were here, but no, he is not. His whereabouts are hidden to me. Perhaps you so shall. Eros is not as large as most people perceive. Paths cross, fates intertwine. In the southern reaches of Thanalan is the desert, a sandworm of gargantuan proportions. When facing this creature, you will soon realize that the feeble hacks and slashes of your axe are ill-suited to the task. Mind you, you have to find the beast. The huge tribe that inhabits the Forgotten Springs is wise to the movements of the denizens of the desert. Speak with the residents of Forgotten Springs, which is located down in Thanalan, here, central Thanalan, Ul'dah. Well, yes, we're walking. Or ride a bike, actually. What time is it? Almost 2 o'clock? Keep going. We'll do a 5-minute break in a bit. I might sit down, though. I've been standing for 2 hours. I think it's time we sit. Going down, chat. Going down. Bing. Don't stare too hard at my forehead. I know my forehead is so big it has before head, forehead, and after head. I get that. I was born with this hairline, but luckily, I will also die with this hairline. I need to go to southern Thanalan. Can I teleport out there? Central. That's annoying. I guess we'll walk. No, I have to go to Central and then to Southern. Oh, I understand. I was so confused at first, but now I get it. We go to Central. The lower gate. Then we go up from there. Why is that there? Okay. Finally have our mount. Chat. Also, YouTube chat. Shout out to you. You've been quiet. Nothing wrong with that. You want to sit back, relax, have it on in the background. Nothing wrong with that. I appreciate you. Because with your help, we're going to make it a very fun and special experience for my wife, Mrs. Crow, when she joins us. So I'm glad you're here, honestly. And Twitch chat, you guys suck. You guys suck in particular. I just want you to know that, okay? You talk too much. You're far too chatty. Far too annoying. So Twitch chat, just seriously stop talking, okay? Never speak again. Gnarl! Gnarl, you had one job. You had one job. And you refused. English is hard. Stop yelling at me. Oh no, I'm yelling at you in particular, Dalek. Okay? YouTube chat, they're chill, they're calm, they don't talk, they just watch and observe. Twitch chat, chatter, 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 chatter. Don't shut up. Ever. I'll yell at you all I want, Dalek. Because I'm your real mom. I can do that. How do I get in here again? There it is. Nope, I thought the door was there. Come on. Come on out area. YouTube, I'll just chat over here. No. YouTube, they don't talk. They're not talkers, okay? Don't get them going. Let YouTube sleep. Just kind of watch and observe. No, YouTube chat cannot emote. They might be able to at one point. But as of right now, they cannot emote. Chat, I need you to keep me awake. No, rephrase. I need you to entertain me. As I entertain you. Where am I going? Hello. Oh, way down there. Oh, God. The ARR zones will be very busy around the time your wife starts playing. Everyone will be grinding Beastmaster. What's a Beastmaster? Stop talking, keep me awake. I know, I'm so hard to please. I'm emotional. Love me, hate me. Notice me, don't talk to me. I'm very emotional, man. What can I say, chap? Oh, it's a new limited job. Okay. Think Pokemon, but 14? You've got my attention. I already told you about my childhood Pokemon game. Oh my God, it feels so good having a mount. I no longer have to walk. Oh, thank you. Cruising, yeah. Okay, where am I going? More to Sooth. These guys level 45. Can we not fight level 45s at 35? That'd be great. Sven! Welcome back, Sven. Nice to see you. Can I get through something here? Oh, it's a fate. It's not. Or is it up there? I think it's up there. Let's just go the long way around, just to be safe. Beastmaster is going to be more with 7.58. So we have it to tide us over before 8.0. Gotcha. Hildebrand Fate? Later. I'm doing that with my wife. I've never done Hildebrand. I'm aware of it. When Mrs. Crow joins, I'll be doing that. Code and Exile's up. Whoa. Stop! iDouble Robo? You mean the same iDouble Robo who used to be joining me back in the days of Code and Exiles, The Forest, Stranded Deep, Subnautica? You're not the same human. No. You're a facsimile. You're a fake. You're a fraud. You, sir, are not the same iDouble Robo. There's no chance. No chance. That guy was from like 8 years ago. I'm now just old. You and me both. We're just a couple of old people, Robo. You and me, man. My daughter's 8, by the way. If you hang out long enough, you might see her come in after school. She's 8 years old. You want to feel old? She's 8. Same with you, Dalek. You're old too. Couple of old people. All right, let's talk to these people. Hopefully you're well, Mr. Robo. Hopefully your family's well. Had kids since that started? Your son is 9. Yeah, your son's 9, my daughter's 8. Oh my God. Crazy. Sandworms. Yeah, talk to these guys. Charmy! Oh my God, another OG. Hi. Charmy. Conan just got a patch. Yo, I saw something about Conan Exiles getting like this massive like overhaul. I haven't thought even Conan Exiles hasn't even entered my half brain cell in years. Years and years and years. I hear it's getting like some crazy like makeover or something, or am I just nuts? This is not the building I want. That's a lie. The reaction was, and I quote, "You're a Dalek?" Yeah. Yeah, I freaked out when I saw you. I didn't think it was you either. All of these like ancient people from a lifetime ago. Before your daughter, I was here when you made that announcement. Rage Walker. That's another name I know. Holy shit. I saw Conan update. Immediately just thought of you building huge towers and continuously mining for stone. I'm kind of glad the survival era is behind me. It's because, like, man, I do like building things. But when it's not your job, it's far more enjoyable. For example, I'm playing Pokemon Pokopia on my Switch too. And I adore the game. And what am I doing in that game? Am I building beautifully decorated homes with that piece of furniture there and that piece of cloth there? No. I'm building giant skyscrapers into the sky. I'm digging out the ocean in a 34 by 40 block by 32 block depth and putting a temple in there. And I'm building an island in the sky and putting a temple up there. And I'm hollowing out a mountain and putting a temple in there. Like, like I do. That's what I do. I can't help myself. My wife's like, "Are you gonna like decorate for the Pokemon?" I'm like, no, I'm building an underground cave first. I'm building a mountain. I'm building a castle. And then maybe I'll decorate for the Pokemon and give them cute homes. Have you not tried Enshrouded? No, I have not tried Enshrouded. Crowjack, long time no see. I'm an old wyvern from the forest. Mick, hi. Wow. People just popping in from those back in the old days. My goodness. Crow, why did you not include the funny part of my question? I don't know. I read the announcement too, which is why I had an existential crisis when he was like, "My daughter is 8. You built some epic structures. Windrose got me sucked in." Oh, isn't Windrose like a pirating game? Like it looked like a more serious looking, graphically Sea of Thieves, right? Sea of Thieves feels more like Disney Fortnite-ish, and Windrose feels more serious than that. Pirate Conan Exiles. Oh, okay. That clears it up. Where am I going next? Slay the Giant Sandworm. Okie dokie. Why is it way down there in the corner? Just my luck, chat. So I Devil Rebel. In case you're wondering what we're playing today, and what I'm playing today and tomorrow and for the next year. Also, my wife will be joining me in the summer to play this game. This is Final Fantasy XIV, my favorite game of all time, with one of my favorite stories of all time. And much more importantly, my wife has agreed to experience this story with me in the summer. And it is going to be glorious. Glorious. It's good that you're here, bud. I appreciate you. What is Enshrouded, chat? Can't we do Roblox Fridays? We're doing Roblox on Saturday, Marion. Update day for Roblox, I will be doing I'll probably go live between 2.5 and 3 hours early on the Roblox YouTube channel. We'll go live on there. And I will do garden showcases, etc. Maybe we'll do some random games, and then we'll check out the Grow a Garden update for Grow a Garden. And go from there. So that'll be Saturday. Oh wait, hold on. I'm in the right spot. Here? Oh shit. Oh yeah, okay, hi. Can I get off my mount, please? Can we just kill this thing, please? Come on, just kick it. I would say might be a small idea to try a controller on this character to see how it handles before throwing yourself on the Switch controller. No way! No. Crow's going in completely blind. Wow, okay, I'd be probably paying attention to this fight. He's actually hurting me a little bit. That's a little bit shocking. I'm surprised. I was not paying attention. I did not realize this was actually kind of a more serious fight. Wow, Thrill of Battle is really powerful. That was a nice self-heal. I don't think any mob has been a threat in this game until this one. Enshrouded is a D&D style survival and crafting game. Neat. I am retired. I am long retired from Dungeons & Dragons. And also pretty much long retired from survival games. So I think the me of 10 years ago may have found that really cool. But the me of now is not nearly as interested. Can you go in a public server? Maybe Marion. I don't know. We'll see. That's a Saturday question. That's Saturday problems. We'll figure that out Saturday. Though today's what, Wednesday? Oh my God, today's Thursday. My God, this week's flying by. Where am I going next? We're going back to Curious Gorge. Who is in La Nocia? Who is there? Oh, I didn't get the attunement. I'm so stupid. Oh, I guess I'm taking the boat again. Crow. Attune. Mrs. Crow, if you want to see just how balls to the walls nuts warrior is, you should watch Rav Games Pure Soloing. I might try that out. Now, Devil Robo's got this massive thing going on here. I got sole custody of my son. Congrats. New wife? Awesome. Big family. Your YouTube got me through the honest. Yeah, I'm glad I could help you. I appreciate you, Devil Robo. You caught me at a down point in life right now. You caught me at a down point in life right now. But I'm glad you're here. Okay, let's take the boat to the other side again. Probably should have grabbed that etherite. I'm so dumb. That'll teach me. I need to go to Lower La Nocia. No, I need to get to the docks. Where do the docks go? Am I dumb? There they are. Working on a game that has been a lot of survival of Subnautica, but uses Fallout 4 settlement. That's interesting. I didn't kiss the crystal. I forgot to kiss the crystal, chat. He got us through those days, and now we're here to get him through these days. And I appreciate you, chat. And I appreciate you. We will get through it. I get to reapply for monetization June 16th. So June 16th, we can remonetize. I won't be a broke ass idiot. But I'm grateful to you guys for helping me out during this time. And I will keep the Patreon going after this. And I will keep Twitch going after this. I've learned my lesson not to have all of my income come from one solitary source. I mean, most people do. Most people have one job, right? And if they lose their job, they lose their money. So it happens, right? Okay, we attuned. We're not making the same mistake. Let's go talk to Curious Gorge. Gorge? Yeah, Curious Gorge. Always, 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 always kiss the crystals, chat. Without fail. Lick them if you have to. It tastes good. No, don't attack me. Go away. Is that a player? It is a player. Hi. Nice maid outfit. Life's taught me that we'll get through our highs and lows. Yep. I appreciate you, Devil Robo. It's all good. We will power through, don't worry. Alright, we slayed the beast, Mr. Gorge. Give me my new attack and my new ability. I think diversifying income streams when you're reliant on platforms that don't really care about you is more important than a single job. Yes, there is wisdom in that. I do not listen to that wisdom. And here I am suffering for it. Alright, we finally have our abilities as a warrior. Where is my gauge? Oh, it's down there? Okay. Might be a decent spot for it. So now, I was given Inner Beast. This is where the MMORPG mouse comes into play, chat. Just move these abilities out of the way. I'll put that there for now. Eventually, I'm going to put 1, 2, and 3. When I move the desk around, I'm going to put 1, 2, and 3 up here. Yeah, I'll do single target rotation up on these buttons, top 3. We'll do AoE rotation, which inevitably will unlock down here on the next row. And I can put interrupt here, and then other stuff. Your character looks awesome, but would look even better as a Lala. Thank you, Barkus Harris. Chat, should I be a Lala? Should I be a Lala? Stuttering steps, no. Ban that guy. Chat, should I be a Lala? Should I go from the tallest the tallest row and then change to a tiny little Lala warrior. I'll give you a minimum height Lala warrior. Lala tank. Oh my god. I mean, it's fun. This playthrough is for fun. This playthrough is to remember the story and learn the fights and prepare for Mrs. Crow to come so that I can guide her. And when I play with Mrs. Crow, I'm probably going to play as an Aura, because I think she's going to be an Aura, or an Elzen. If she's an Elzen, maybe I'll be an Elzen. If she's an Aura, maybe I'll be an Aura. And that's going to be my main character. Right? Whatever character I play with my wife is going to become my most treasured character. My most beloved character. That'll be my main. So this is just for fun. This is just for fun for the side. So I might... Don't we get a free Fantasia? When do we get a free Fantasia, chat? Don't we get it like right now? You might lose your wife if she will see you.
We're gonna do great.
Robo with the Prime. Hearts in the chat for Robo. Thank you for supporting my family right now. I appreciate you, Robo. Hearts in the chat for Robo. Chat. A Lala named Crowjack Lowjack. That's not bad. There's a quest in Ul'dah that gives a free Fantasia. Let's do it. Let's do it. The row was great, but every time I look at the row, I'm like, I don't know. We might Lala this up just for fun, chat. We might. We're off to Ul'dah. Thanalan. Ul'dah. And of A Realm Reborn. Fantasia won't change your name though. I can change my name. And Crowjack Rowjack, what's funny though, Crowjack Rowjack still follows the Lala naming convention because it rhymes. Yo, Fire Mist, nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Now, where is the quest at Ul'dah? With the amazing Ul'dah music. Where am I going, chat? There's a robe guy by the market area. Okay, where's the market area? I think it's the Steps of Fall. Yeah, it's here. So let's get into the market area. Let's go to the market area and we'll go from there. Here. I have a minimum height lava tank. I call him Phidias. It's fun to go against bosses where I'm the size of the boss's toe. You know what? That just sounds ridiculous. Might be before it, but I can look up the name. Yeah, that would help. Absolutely. I mean, I could Google it too. Is it a blue quest? For example, this blue quest? You don't seem to be robed. There's also a guy over here. Medicine Merchant. Sapphire? Is it the Medicine Merchant? I mean, come on. Is robed figure? You guys mentioned a robed figure? Yeah, this is totally him. Hi. Fantasia. Well, hello there, lad. Care to make some easy gill? I do. My wife's gonna roll her eyes at me so hard when I try to do a Lala. Give me that good stuff. Give me the good stuff. Quest accepted. Where do we gotta go? Speak with... What? Deliver the file of mysterious liquid to the diminutive gladiator on the steps of Nald. There? Oh, I'll just run. Fantasia guy be like, quotes, hey kid, you want some of this? First one's free. It's like they know. Yeah. I really like the Rugadine. I like being big. I like being big as a warrior. That's fun. But there's a couple things I don't like about how he looks. I'm not a fan of the running animation while he's holding his weapon. Not a fan. Not a super fan of the facial structure. Every time I look at his face in a cutscene, I'm like, I don't think that's me. Says a guy who is seriously considering Lala. Here, have the mysterious liquid. It's all for you, bro. Being Lala is a whole different point of view. Oh, it is. So you now have an hour to play around? Oh, that's good. A max height Elzen woman and a minimum height Lala? No, I will probably match whatever race my wife plays as when she plays. Does he just change? The file, yeah, Fantasia. Yeah, I know. Just give me the good stuff. Deliver the leather sack back to the medicine merchant. I thought I said mediocre merchant. In before she picks female Miko, or I think my wife, knowing her personality, knowing her love of book talk books and all the books she's read, and her loving of fae culture in books, the Seelie Court and the Unseelie Court, and all those types of dark romance types of books. She's either going to go with the Aura, which is a dragon girl, or she's going to go with the Elvizen. I know her quite well. I think that's going to be her choices. If she chooses something different, I would be shocked beyond belief. I'm like 90% certain Aura, 9% certain Elvizen, 1% random. Bro, just give... Oh, he transformed! He was a Lala, and now he's no longer a Lala. Amazing. Literally demonstrating the purpose of this substance. That's amazing. Can't recognize him. He's now a Highlander. Hi. Give me the good stuff, please. I want to transform. Just give me the good stuff. Bro, just give me the good stuff. Thank you. He's cringy. He is cringy. All right, chat. A traveler's here. Hi. Oh my goodness, it's a lava traveler. We're using the Fantasia. You can now re-edit your character's appearance and background. Remove all gear. Get naked. There it is. Can I shift click it? Nope. Can I shift right click it? Nope. Oh, but there we go. It's a bit faster. Remove all gear. Oh, remove all gear. I am very naked. Oh, I can't remove the weapon. Can I remove this? Get completely naked. Okay. Log out. Public indecency. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Yeah, the weapon is not. I think you must have the weapon on because of structure. If you wish to edit your character's race. What? Wait, hold on. There? Cancel and access the sub-command menu to re-edit your character. No. Re-edit character. There it is. Yes. No. All right. First things first. First things first, chat. Am I really doing this? Oh no, am I really doing this? Am I really doing this? Chat. Going from as a warrior this is a crime. Everybody does at some point. Oh, Plains folk. Dunes folk. Clever and opportunistic, crafty with their words. Vibrant lot. Introverted. Dunes folk have cooler eyes, in my opinion. Yeah. Let me take a look. God, what am I doing? Height. Minimum height. No. Maybe. No. Oh no. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Where's that hair? Where's my hair? Where's the hair I had on that guy? I think it was this hair? No, it definitely wasn't this hair. Shit, it's so stupid. Can't do it. Oh my god, I can't do it. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. I'm so bloody short. Now instead of everyone looking up to me, everyone's be looking down on me. It's not bad. That's interesting. Join us, Thrive. I had trouble with playing Alala until I learned how to adjust my third-person camera angle. Oh god. I'm not... Oh, what am I doing to myself? I might regret this decision. Being a goddamn Lala. Don't you want to be able to wall all the ankle bite all the tall people? I kind of don't hate that hair. I hate that hair. This is the hair I had on my row. I still like this hairstyle. Oh, I get accents. Yo, I get accents. That's kind of neat. So I can either go white, or I can try and get some color in there. Color in there. What if I go the other way? What if I did something like... No, I like the white. To wah or not to wah? That is the question. What does wah mean? Help me, chat. I'm filled with regret. These jaws don't make much of a difference. Iris size. Kind of like the small on this character, not gonna lie. That is shocking. Eyebrows. More severe. Oh, the high-pitched wah. 1 second, we'll get there. Mouth? Yeah, mouth is fine. Lip color is fine. Ear shape. Oh, we go more elven. Out. Rounded. Pointed. Point is good. Ear size. I think the small ears is the way to go, chat. Facial features. Moustache. Oh, oui, c'est très bien, hein? Ah, mais oui, got the goatee, hein? Ah, c'est très bien, c'est plus bon. Can't do it. I can't take him seriously with the stash. Earrings? No. No. I can't take him seriously. What am I doing? Tattoos? No. Tattoo color. Face paint? No. Voice? With different faces have different features? Yeah, I can think that. Oh, you mean like if I change the face to this one, and then we go to the features. Okay, let me try a different face. Let me try face 2. Features. And then we go face 3. Features. That's a stash. What is this stash? Oh my god! Oh! Phase 4? Got the crop duster! Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't do any of these mustaches. They just hurt my face. I'm doing the freckles because I'm freckled. Do I really want to be a Lala? Do I really want to be a Lala? Fuck, I'm so, I don't know what I'm doing. Chat, where do I find this wah voice that you guys are talking about? You can be short Midlander and have beards. It's true. I good to be a Midlander, chat. It's a surprise emote, second to last, I think. That doesn't seem to be surprised. That voice is horrifying. That, nah. I can't preview it here? Nope. Maybe. Oh yeah, I'm still being a tank. I'm doing the deep voice. Am I seriously being a lie? Look at the little tank, chat. Look at the little warp. This makes me uncomfortable. I don't know if I can do this. Chat, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this. Oh, I don't know if I can do this. It's Krillin. Nameless Ghoul, thank you for the follow. Go back to the big boy? No, I wasn't really sold on the big boy. Wasn't feeling it. I mean, I could try one of the other races, but... No, my wife won't be a Lala. There's a 0% chance she'll be a Lala. Like, I'm trying to think of all my favorite moments of Final Fantasy XIV storyline and picturing a Lala there. The big boy was good, but the more I played the big boy, the more I was like, I don't know. Could be Krillin. This is minimum height Lala. You cannot get any... I'm going from the literal tallest character you can play to the literal shortest character you can play. Spoilers! Stop listening to chat and be free. No, I hate the facial hair, chat, on these characters. They don't look good. Doing it. Doing it! I'm committing. I am committed. I am naked. Rojak. At your service. Rojak, at your service. I'll be your tank. Put your faith in me. I will defend the weak. Slaughter my enemies. This is also true, Jade. This is also true. I can change it. We have an hour? Okay, time? 2 minutes, it's 2:20. It is almost 2:20. Okay. Let's see. I feel like I need an adult. Welcome to the cult, I mean club. Thank you, Bark Harris. Crowjack Rojack at your service. Oh my god, are you also a mid-height? Bro, you're definitely also mid-height. Oh my god. What race and class will wife play? She's most likely going to be an aura. And I think she'll be a black mage. Oh my god. Oh my god, the world is so big. The world is huge. The world is just a magical, wonderful, massive place. Yeah, I feel like I run so fast. You have to, because you have to move the same speed as every other person in the game, right? So you literally just run like you're... Hold up. Oh, guys. Oh! Chat? The only reason I will consider staying as an aura, or as a Lala. He sits on my goddamn head! Chat, this is literally the only reason I will consider staying as a Lala for this playthrough. All glory to the Nutkin! All glory to the Nutkin. He's as tall as my head. This is the superior character. You know what? This is it. I figured since you mentioned she played Wrestler Druid and WoW, that she'd be a white mage. Oh, she might. But she also played Warlock a lot too. Warlock was her first character. She played a ton of Warlock. So I have a feeling she might go boom Black Mage. I think she's going to be an aura Black Mage. We'll wait and see. I'm sold, chat. I'm sold. Yes, Nutkin supremacy. Let's go. The Nutkin's name is Alvin, by the way. Why not both? Absolutely, why not both, chat? Okay, let's go. Let's play as a Lala a little bit, and then we'll see if we're completely sold. We come in peace. Speak with the Almalane at the Hawthorne Hut. I can't go there. Eastern Shroud. Oh, I gotta take the boat. Didn't I get the crystal? Bye, Aquilin. Bye. Aw, that panda was cute. That panda was awesome. Holy shit, I'm up to her waist. Oh my god, I'm short. Couldn't have chose a max height Lala. I had to chose a minimum height Lala, didn't I? Yes, I did. The minimum height Lala. That's so fucking small. Hold on. I gotta get on my mount. You fucking god. The smaller you are, the taller other races are. Okay, take me. Oh my god. I'd like to go to the Swift Pier, please. Thanks. Mrs. Crow's Vampire Squad. You know what? I'll definitely... Yeah. That sounds good. That sounds good. Oh, mount, please. Even my bike is small. Even my bike, I feel like I'm going so fast. So stupid. But I kind of love it. But it's kind of stupid. But I kind of love it. I gotta go this way. Just be glad you don't have the emote Jesse accidentally used near a short-skirted Vieira. Yeah. I'll create a new character, just join your chaotic adventures. Sounds like a fun plan. Okay, do I have a... There it is. Crowjack Rojack at your service. Holy fuck, I'm short. I'm surprised my neck doesn't get stuck like this. Though, No, I'm bad. But slash panic? I'm pretty sure I know what it looks like. Yep. My brain went to the number of times I've seen Tataru do that panic emote. Literally their legs, chat. Right up their butts. I am at an interesting height. And I will say no more. Just feel like I'm playing in a game filled with giants. Just playing a game with giants. Oh, I can't. I can. I mean, I can. I literally can. Patriarch of the Beekeeping Hawkthorn family. Ah, yes, the Sylphs chat. There is something not enjoyable about being looked down on like that. I don't know. I'm gonna look past it. Oh, yeah. Sylph. Read all the Sylph stuff, chat. I don't know. I mean, it's funny. It's funny when you can just, like, run around and slaughter things as a warrior Lala, but, like... Why is he dancing? And play dead is hilarious too. Is there a slash play dead? Slash play dead. Or is that an actual emote I have to pick up? Where am I going? We are going this way. The shop emote? Okay. Money station, gotcha. Can I do this? Can I do the moments that I know are coming in the Final Fantasy XIV storyline as a Lala? Can I enjoy it? Can I find some enjoyment in being the Warrior of Light as a Lala? That's the real question, chat. Why am I here? Oh, that's why I'm here. First taste of combat as a Lalafell. Lala chat. God, I'm so smart. Wow, the aura around me is huge because I'm so small. If you don't go meme Lala, I'd say yes. What is meme Lala? What do you mean by that? I mean, I'd want to play the Lala straight. Because that's kind of my personality. You are talking yourself out of being the most superior race in the game. It's clear you need another Fantasia, sir. Your name will be written down when you leave. Am I joining the list of people who stop being a Lala? Am I joining the quitters list? Is that what it is? All of these cute little side missions. It's okay to be a quitter. I've taken the liberty of wrapping up the milk root well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh. Okay. I mean, I love the hair. Like, the character looks good. The Sylphs love this stuff. Okay. I can tell that story another time. You have much more important matters to attend to. The Sylphs are an eccentric bunch. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend. Don't stop on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead. There's a name on it if you regale me with your adventurous tales. Ah, and before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Ameline here would have a word with you. Travel and safety, friend. And do pass along my regards to the winged ones. Right, and we go and talk to the Sylphs for a bit. We get the Sylphs' approval. Then, spoilers. I'm just going to breeze through. I've decided to breeze through the non-cutscene text. Because in this expansion especially, none of it really is relevant. Cutscenes, more relevant. Voice-acted cutscenes, far more relevant. My free trial main is a Lala based on myself. Where did I just fall into? Hang on, this way. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Can I get past it? Can I find some fun in it? Probably can. I made a video on YouTube about the cutscenes where lines from the walk occur. There's my Lala in it, so you can kind of get a vibe of how Lala's look in some cutscenes. True. I can always do that too. I forgot the stone. Oh! Oh yeah. Yeah, that helps. There. That helps. A lot. Fighting as a marauder. My bad. Oh, man. It's almost like an identity crisis. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I jump like a grasshopper too to reach the minimum jump height. Let me go pint the Lala with my current character. I'm undecided. Chat, I'm gonna go grab a snack. Everyone take 5. Okay, take 5. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm gonna get a coffee. We'll get back at it. 5-minute break. Smoke if you got him. You guys go back up too. I'm hungry. I'm gonna think on this Lala thing a little bit more. I'm not. No. Yo, hi. Nice to see you. Don't kick a Lala while he's down. Ow, my elbow. I'm gonna get myself a coffee. Eventually, you'll need a third account and have you and your wife on big characters. Your daughter can be the Lala, and then you have a family outing. That's awesome. Oh. There are more people here than I expected. Hi everyone. Hi. Trophy and a cromlet. Cromlet du fromage. Your mem shop, hi. Chat. I've thought on it. I cannot be a Lala. Talk to Mrs. Crow. She's wise. I cannot be a Lala. I cannot see myself being a Lala during the vault, during the bridge, during the final days, during the walk. In all those moments, when I picture what I want to be and what I want to see and how I want to enjoy it, I do not picture a Lala. It was fun. It was fun being a Lala for a short period of time. But I don't think I can do it as a Lala. When you play an MMORPG, you're playing someone you can relate to. You're playing a version of yourself. Right? You're what you see yourself as in the world. That's the beauty of an RPG. So it'll be a Hrothgar. I don't know. We'll take a look around. Oh. No, go back. So, you can do a Hyor, who is a human. Obviously, be a Midlander. I could be a human. I've done that before. Obviously, very comfortable seeing myself as a human. It's pretty easy to see yourself as a human. You know, not gonna lie. Also, the vibe. Yeah, I don't have to be a full-on self-insert, but a Lala is just, it's too far for me. Do I want to be like Urianger? I literally just see Urianger when I look at an Elvison. Not a Lalafell. I don't think I can do cat person. I don't see. No. I am the, personality-wise, Elizabeth, I am the exact opposite of the J-pop type. Exact opposite. Not good to the Rue. Something about the face that I don't like it. Could do an aura. I love the aura. I love my last aura. I love it. It's great. Can't go wrong. I would sooner be a Makote than a Hrothgar, I think. And I am not a bun boy. Oh my god, I am not a bun boy. Oh. I am not a bun boy. Look at me. Does anything about me go, yeah, that guy right there, K-pop guy. Him right there. Not a bun boy. Nope. Bun boy is off the list. I will not be a bun boy. I will not be a Lalafell. I will not be a Ro. I'm fine with a Hyor. For example, if I was going to do a Hyor, we're going to grab the rough. Doesn't matter. If I was to do a Hyor, I'll grab that hairstyle I liked. Where did my hairstyle go? No. Where did it go? Is it a different spot? No, Pompadour. That one? That one's pretty good. Something like that. Right. Hair color, white. Something like that. Right. Do a skin color. Pale boy, because I'm a pale boy. Pretty boring. Right. If it was the rest of the face. Nah. Yep. No. No. That could just be the whole face structure thing going on. Ew. Yeah. Like, just roughly, right? Not quite that hair, though. Not thinking the hair as much as I would. No. I'll read you in a second, chat. Just getting a quick look. Don't hate it. Don't hate it either. So, like, I could do something like that. Could do something like that. Right? Let's read chat. This is missing bunny ears. Man, let me guess, you also like boiled chicken and vanilla? No. Considering I played as an aura most of the time. What would the wife want to marry in game? The beautiful thing about that, Silver Crow, is I'll have a new character at that point. This is just for me. This is just for me going up. Just add the bunny ears and it's perfect. Everyone keeps talking about the bunny ears. Not another basic human. Oi! Oi! If I feel like being a basic human, I'm a basic human. Yeah, being able to change your character is very fun. So I don't think I want to do human. I don't know if I could be, I mean, yeah, it's nice, but like, I don't know if I could follow in the footsteps of Urianger. Nah, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. I have a look I like. None of this matters. That's not what I want. Custom appearance. Give me the height. Tail shape. Yeet. Yeet. Though I'm probably going to be an aura with Mrs. Crow. Female aura of the second shortest. That's funny. Chat. I can't see it. I can't see it. I can't. Can't see it. I don't know. They're too pretty, boy. I can't see it. I can't. Oh my god. That's fine. Can I do, okay, this is hair. Can I do anything with the ears? There's an ear shape. There's also an ear length. I'd sooner be a Rogadin than a Bun Boy. I want to punch myself in the face looking like this. You know what I mean? You probably don't know what I mean, but that's what I mean. I want to punch myself in the face being a Bun Boy. I'd sooner be a Lalafell than a Bun Boy. I'd sooner be a Rue than a Bun Boy. Tail shape. What do they say about long tails? Not that face. Not that face. Maybe that face. That face. Bail me up. Maybe not that face. Hold on. Look at the hairstyle. We're gonna actually see the face. There, just for now. Just for now. Can I see the faces, please? Too young. Too pissed. That's actually not that bad. Chat, I'm struggling. Make a cat boy now and R with your wife. I play elf anytime a game offers an elf, but it was damn tempted to go Mikote. Nope. Nope. Okay. Here are the following options. Writing this, I can't be paper. Writing this down. Okay. I'm either going to be a boring human because I'm totally fine and happy with that. Even if the other people don't want it, I'm totally fine and happy with being a human. I could potentially be an Elizin, though I'm struggling not to see Urianger. But I could try and design him in a way where I'm my own Elizin. An Elizin warrior kind of seems a little bit counterintuitive, but it could be an Elizin. However, my wife might choose Elizin. Okay? Might choose Elizin. Lalafell, I can still be a Lalafell. I'm not so against it, but I'm putting this on the low list. Lalafell. I'm putting this on the smaller list. I struggle with being the animalistic humans. Not my nature. The Rue is fine. It's fun being big. Rue's fine. Elizin Dark Knight is a good idea, or a Paladin. True enough. And I'm playing Paladin with my wife. Aura, I love the Aura. I can't go wrong. I love the Auras. They're fantastic. Hrothgars are definitely no. And Vieras are definitely no. So it's literally going to be Lalafell. Lalafell and Ro are like maybes. And then it's either a human, an elf, or a dragon human. Because I'm boring like that. Pretty vanilla. Pretty vanilla. I really should be focusing on playing the actual game and not doing this, but I'm stuck here now. Lol is permanently on the short list. That is true. It is true. Okay, let's try and design an Elizin that I like. Let's try. I mean, yeah, it's important, right? Because this is the character you're running with through every cutscene from now until Dawntrail. Let me try and see if I can make Elizin look acceptable to me. Let me see what I can do. Height is fine. I'd rather be tall. Because being tall is fun. Face. That's Urianger. They're all, no, not that face. I see why people beat Urianger. That is hideous. That is hideous. That face. Skin color. I am pale boy. Because I'm Canadian. That's a bit too pale. Okay, we'll go one touch up. There we go. All right, hairstyle. Do I do the long hair elf look? That is the look I had before. It's funny how you can have every pompadour. You can have every hairstyle in the game on every race. It is kind of funny. Kind of mind that with the LVLs. Hair color. Gotta be white. You're a scion of the goddamn 7th Dawn. It's gotta be white. Accents don't really matter. Give me white. Jawline. Let's see. Chad jaw. It's kind of hideous. I don't know. Eye shape? Default's fine. The default's fine, weirdly enough. If I'm being an elf, I'm going all the... More like a half elf look, like that. No, I kind of like the half elf look. The only thing I do not like about Elven is the long necks. Yeah, they do. Wow. Thanks to giraffe. I never even considered how much of a giraffe he was until you mentioned the long neck. I didn't even see the long neck. You can't have scratches on both sides. What kind of facial features does the other faces offer? If I do this face, actually that face is kind of nice too. What other facial features does it offer? I kind of like that better. It does give me an Oriange vibe. It is true. But the problem is the other faces, like, no. Chad? Chad? That's not bad. I mean, I don't like the facial structure, but damn, that's not bad. It harkens to my old madness. Hold on. Can I change the hair and just make this... The one I said was ugly, but I didn't see him with a beard. Now I see him with a beard. And oh. Ooh. Ooh. Can I go a bit lighter? Yeah, give me even more faded skin. Okay, hold up. Can I find even better hair? Yes. Boom. Done it. Nailed it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, I kind of like that a lot. That's fucking Chad. I'm trying not to swear as much as I used to when I was younger. I'm not doing the pompadour. That hair sucks. You know what? The old man with the slick back is kind of nice. Ooh, that's also kind of nice. You know, I think I'm saving. Should be high. I think I'm saving this. facial features, facial paints. I highly doubt adding... adding a touch of darkness around the eyes is nice. I always like that option. Maybe. No. Maybe. Maybe. That one. Okay, this appearance, I want to save it. I'm going to save this, okay? I'm saving this. This is Old Man Elf. Old Man Elf. I kind of like this. I kind of like this a lot, chat. I think this is what everyone else does to some dimension into the eyes. Yeah, there's a little bit of darkness, eh? No one uses freckles. As a man who lives with freckles his whole life, I know why. There's some that like the pump, and every single one of them is annoying. It's true. If you're attracted to the pump, I kind of fucking like this a lot. Would look good if you were like a paladin. I might have to do it again in the future if I'm a paladin. We'll see. Depends on what my wife does. If she's Neville's, then might. Please don't move like, please don't, not like that. Please. You're a respectable old elf man. Please don't ever do that again. Whatever that was. Huh? I'm just gonna log in. Heading out, have fun. Also, Dark Knight is also a good idea for the Evelyn. Considering I played Dark Knight from, I played Dark Knight the entire game before. So Dark Knight's always a great choice. Hello there, I'm new. Just noticed your post about your wife joining you after years of trying to interest her. Congratulations. Hope she enjoys it like I do. I hope she enjoys it like we both do. I'm a massive 14 fan. I've been playing 14 for years. Actually, I've not played in years, but when I played it, it was special. And the journey all the way to Endwalker was very, very special. You just are here now taking a look at me changing race from a Ro to a Lala, which was a mistake. And now to a naked, massive Elizin. Okay, put on the gear. Put on the gear. No shoulders at all. The hair. I love the face. Holy I can't describe how much I love the face. Running animation's fine. Okay, give me some combat. Give me some combat. The animation's fine. I feel a little bit skinny. I mean, I'm an elf after all. Also could be that I got some really ugly looking shoulders on. No shoulder armor. Okay, hold on. I have better armor than this in terms of appearance. Let me put on... Is it this one? Yeah. Oh no, Mrs. Serious, I can't wait to watch Mrs. Crow go through Endwalker. Yeah, I think I can do this, chat. I think I can do this old man vibe. Fuck yeah. You need some thick thigh-high leggings for science. That looks great. Yeah, I think I can be the old man. Okay, let's actually play the game again. Sorry for the slight distraction, chat. It was fun being a Lala for a little bit. It's great in a ha-ha funny kind of way, but it goes against my personality and how seriously I enjoy this game. Could have been a bit shorter. Dancing. Right, can't just type that button. I rebound it. That's quite the dance there, bro. It's fine as long as you're not doing the main story. I just can't take it serious. What's not fine? Not everyone is strong enough to handle the cuteness. You know what though? Different people are looking for different things when they're playing video games, right? There are games that I play that being a short little character, I'd be totally fine with that because I'm looking for something out of it. But for me in 14, I look at myself over there and I'm like, it's perfect. Walking One carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Cool. There's Ida. I know, aren't I handsome? I look so different. Legolas would approve? Yeah, if Legolas was like 3,000 years older. I treat her like a unique character and not a self-insert. Yeah, everyone plays it differently. We come to pay respects to your elder, to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. We don't get into Lord Ramu for quite a while, if memory serves me, chat. Walking One became a dancing one and brought Milkroot, but Walking One tricks this one. This one will speak no more. Elder One is busy. They mad. We're not going home. The letter carried by Kojak here is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seedseer herself. This one's reasons are no business of Walking Ones. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Great, we gotta go win her over. Trying to run around and do some quests. Yeah, every time I look at that bearded old man, I'm happy. Yeah, Remove's 2.3. Yeah, I know. Remove's way later. Way later. I think Titan is next. Well, technically, Spoilers is next. Then Titan. Then Garuda. Memory serves. Is this stupid warrior rage animation around me 24/7 while I have rage? That's almost annoying. No, I'm not in for dancing. I don't want to dance either. Let's not and say we didn't. Moving on, continue on. Dance for the sylphs. Like a monkey. Like a dancing monkey. I'm always on fire. That's slightly annoying. That's slightly really annoying. Not gonna lie. Yep, I'm dancing, chat. Yeah, see, I don't know if I like being on fire all the time. Dance for all these little sylphs. Make them like me. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Can I dance from way over here? I'm almost too tall, but like, I like the character. What if I just shrink myself a little bit? Actually, hold on. I can still do that. Let me quickly try and shrink myself. I might be a little bit too tall. It was a super minor tweak. I can do it now while I still can, right? Right? I have the opportunity to, so why not? Yo, sweet tea Angie, how's it going? I know, I feel like a dancing monkey. Can't help myself. Yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit too tall and skinny. You should still look up on YouTube of a video of Lala versus Endwalker. That's a great thought. It's one of my favorite moments. Because that spoiler character is my best friend. He is my best friend. Read up the character. Yeah, load this one. I want to take the height. I want to bring it down. No, seriously, that, don't do that. Don't do that, please. We'll see. Let's see if I like it better. I felt like I didn't feel much like a warrior when I'm like, you know, really tall and thin and wiry and skinny. Would make more sense for a Dark Knight. Would make more sense for a paladin, but a warrior needs to be like, you know, thick. So being super tall just doesn't quite fit it. By the way, Josina, thank you for the follow. Nameless Ghoul, thank you for the follow. And Sweet Tea Angie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you guys are going to be here mostly for when my wife joins us, because that's the big plan. Okay, stop being so naked. I don't feel any less skinny though. You know what I mean? Yeah, I am almost frothing at the mouth with how excited I am to watch my wife experience going through this whole process. And I'm glad that I'm going through it first because I'm remembering things I've forgotten about. You know what? I think I'm fine with the height. I don't think I need to be super tall. I think this is good. Let's go to consult with Amedia, who is over here. I found you on YouTube at End of Shadowbringers. So happy to be here for a new journey. I'm going on a new journey, and then my wife and I are going on a new journey. It's gonna be fantastic. I'm gonna share my elf in Discord, but I can't post pics in chat. You gotta be higher level than Discord. I have level 5 for image perms in the Discord server. Mostly to protect against raids. I am have excite. I am have much excite. I am have very excite. Nutkin's on my shoulder. I do like the Nutkin being on your head as a Lala. That's really cool. So hold up. Maim adds 10 rage, and then third ability adds 20 rage. So then you go over here. Something called rage. You add 10 rage, and then you add that again. Oh, it's also on the global cooldown. Nah, it's annoying. Let me smack him. Half his HP. Nice looking attack. It's definitely worth using. It's too bad that it's on the global cooldown. I wish it was off GCD. My kiddo did story skip so we could do more content together, but he's working on through the story on an alt. He's about where you are now. Keep him encouraged, right? Keep him encouraged because we all know what this game is like in A Realm Reborn, how much of a grind it kind of feels like. I don't know if I like the sprint animation and something else. A Realm Reborn is a grind. Yeah, if you guys could stream it together, that could be a lot of fun. That's what my wife and I are going to do. Where the hell am I looking? Oh, deeper through here. There it is. Couldn't find it. I love that face. Are you kidding me? It's so good. A younger me like the is streaming off the Switch too complicated? I do not believe so. It'll be a USB-C to HDMI adapter cable, and then the HDMI goes into the capture card on my computer, and I'll be able to do it that way. Now, remember, I'm not the one whose gameplay you're mostly going to be following. When my wife plays, you're mostly going to be following my wife's gameplay, which will be here on the computer. She's a computer gamer by nature. I will be able to swap to my gameplay at the push of a button, kind of like how I do this. I'll be able to swap to my gameplay at a push of a button. You're going to have both my face cam perspective and her face cam perspective on. And I can switch between the gameplays as I wish. Bye, Pikachu Cheek. Have a good one. Thank you, Pikachu Cheek. What am I fighting over here? Ding dong, someone's here. Mildly annoyed, I can't attack off of a mount. Oh, and that sound effect was the activation of that, I believe, or the availability of that, which is interesting. Neighbor showed up, talking to the wife about something or other. But I was listening and being the protective husband that I am. But they're talking, they're fine. This is about cutting down a tree. I'll wait till the neighbor leaves and I'll go talk to my wife and see what that's about. I think it's the neighbor on that side. Did they ask why you aren't a bum boy? Yeah, we'll see. I'm not a bum boy because I'm not a bum boy. It's not who I am. It's not what I'm interested in doing, chat. It's not my personality. This old man here, much closer to my personality. Now my wife is stuck in a conversation with a neighbor that she can't escape. I'm talking quietly because my door is open. Mostly because I want to make sure my wife is safe. Harm this old lady next door. My brain goes to shoot, but my wife could be okay. Can't help myself. Investigate suspicious presence. Where on that am I going? Over here, got one over here, and two back that way. And yeah, I don't blame you for not being comfortable having your kid in their own live stream. Better to have them stream together. My poor wife is stuck in conversation now. She's a big introvert. And she's not interested in talking with random strangers. So it's actually kind of funny right now. Just gonna let that go. And then laugh at her. And the neighbor leaves. The problem is, it's the neighbor cutting down the tree that I'm not interested in cutting down. Though my allergies will be very grateful for cutting down that particular tree, not gonna lie. She's safe. You notice how I literally, chat, I walked away from the desk. I stood at my door and I listened. And I waited in case I need to go down there and save her. Not from an attacker or something like that, but just like from an uncomfortable situation or what have you. I don't know, my wife's a grown woman. She can handle it. They're still talking. I can barely hear them. I wonder what about... Oh, I heard my wife do her awkward laugh thing. It's funny. I threw away all my hat glam when I decided to stay bun boy. I'm slowly recollecting it all. Right, because buns couldn't do hats for the longest time. That's right. Oh my god, my neighbor's still talking. I also don't want to go down there to scare the neighbor. Sometimes it's easier for women to talk to women, you know what I mean? Not have the dude come down. Should have closed my office door so I can talk normal. Or maybe, chat, you want to hear me talk like this the whole time. I can do it. I can just talk like this the whole time. You and me. Talking, hanging out, having a good time. Me quasi-whispering in your ear. How's that sound? I think you might like that. Tesla, what did you do? Wait, being married is somehow connected to the act of listening? No. 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 My job is not to listen, my job is to protect and attack. Yeah, I don't hate the elves in. I don't hate the elves' animations. I don't hate the height. I don't hate much of it. Oh, spellcaster over here. I could run a long HDMI cable between rooms. You could do that. That'd work. Just not every so often. I thought that was supposed to do. No, my wife's... Actually, that was more of a genuine laugh. I think my wife is enjoying the conversation. Neat. Yeah, that was a genuine laugh from her. My wife has underrated people skills that she hasn't used since she was in the workforce before our daughter was born. And she always says how much she doesn't want to talk to people, that she's an introvert and stuff like that, and all those things are true. She has underrated people skills. I think it's good for her to talk to the neighbor. Hello, I am Dancing One. Quest level 22. Oh my god, we gotta go faster, chat. We have to go faster. She can use those people's skills on Twitch? Yeah, for sure. One of these ones named Claxio ventured outside, alone and unsafe. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Okay, let's go save a little guy. Yeah, so when we stream together, she won't see chat, especially to start. I'm not going to have her be able to see chat. I'll be the one to see chat. I don't think there's going to be any issues. I don't think anyone's going to say something horrible. But again, maybe it's just my protective nature, plus my experiences on YouTube, that I want to like shield her and protect her a bit. So I'll have chat, and I can ask her questions for chat. And she'll have a microphone. You'll be able to hear. I have two of these. I want a second one, a backup one, in case this one fails. So you'll be able to hear her talk and such. And you'll have a camera on her. I'll have this camera and probably this microphone. And I'll use the backup microphone and the backup camera. So she'll be able to talk to me, talk to us, talk to you, and you can ask her questions through me. And then if I feel like chat's gonna be good, and chat's probably gonna be good, let's be real, I'll discuss with her if she wants to be able to see chat or not. Emote only mode? I doubt it. I doubt it'll be necessary. I don't think it'll be necessary, chat. We're talking about the Final Fantasy XIV community, as well as the adult Grow a Garden community. I highly doubt this is going to be an issue. But my nature can't help itself. So defenses up, walls up, protection up, just to start. Just to start. We'll get through it. It'll be fine. I don't see a problem. And it'll give her peace of mind too, right? Because she's nervous. She's never done this before. Introvert, etc. Give her peace of mind. She'll settle in really quick. They're still talking. Do I go save her, chat? Find Claxio. I've actually talked to this neighbor before. If it's the one I think it is, and she can be a chatterbox. We're dirty, we're inappropriate, but we're good. Oh, you cannot. You will never ever be too dirty for her. Don't worry, chat. Meddling One is back. The one told Meddling One to be gone. I think something bad happens, as per Final Fantasy. Usual. Oh, bad pixies. Does she have a sign to give you when she wants to be saved? She knows I'm up here. She can shout for me if she needs me. If it was a male neighbor, I would have been downstairs in a heartbeat. But I know who it is, so the old lady's fine. Be on guard, Kojak. These sylphs have been tempered by Ramu. Time to fight some sylphs. Note to self, keybind. Right, use the mouse next time. Right, I'm changing my computer to snap around. I remember. Yeah, the more I stare at the old man Elzen, the happier I am. I think this is absolutely the correct play. Especially considering a bunch of the cutscenes that are coming up and such. I like this. I am an old man playing 14, so it just fits perfectly. Oh, there's more. Ew, what is that thing? I don't remember you at all. Go over here. Also, taunt. Surround my threat. I mean, Ida can take care of herself, but you never know. Oh, I don't have a rage meter right now. Oh, so chat, in this game, my character level is exceeding the questing level. So during fights like this, they always bring you down to the appropriate quest level. So I don't have my warrior abilities, I don't have my rage meter, etc., etc. Yo, Fred, thank you for the follow, by the way. Where do you think you're going? Oh, he's just running away. Never mind. They're still talking, chat. This one is safe. This one was so scared. Claxio. This one has been worried. So very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Camuxio. And Meddling One as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio was safe fills us one with joy. So cute. These ones who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like touched ones did. Meddling, helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Camuxio and friendly ones. The pixies have a very weird way of talking. Same with the goblins and things like that. Well, that should see to that. What say we return to Little Solace as well? I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. Yep. Yep, Elzen's the right choice. Lock it in. Lock it in. And then, when I play with my wife, can I get a really cool old man race of whatever it is that she wants to be? Or maybe just be an old man Elzen again. I'm shocked at how much I like it. Oh my god, they're still talking. And my wife's having a blast. Apparently just getting along so well. Oh no. My wife is making a friend. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones. But Helpful One is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. My wife is really good with people, but she's not really good at initiating with people. That's the introvert in her. So, if you can get past that with my wife, she can be very warm and welcoming. And maybe these two just have this vibe, right? They vibe perfectly, so who knows? Who knows? Spirited Away wants to make a confession to you. Elder One. Okay, we'll go find the Elder One. Who's scarring? Please go to Gridania. I'm really excited to do the dungeon from this, the raid, not a raid. Trial. That's the word I want. I'm excited to do the trial and to show chat the trial. It's something special, chat. It's definitely something else. Okay, give me some other Elzen men. That's a human. You an Elzen? Yeah, you're an Elzen. Yeah, you know what? This height difference is fine. Can I put the height back up? Quickly put the height back up. I thought that being shorter would be fine and I wouldn't look so stick-like, but I mean, I still look like a stick. So I'm quickly shoving the height back up. Look for the French name. Ah, mais oui, ça serait bien. I should change my name eventually if I'm staying as the Elzen. Oh, chat, I'll be right back. I got debriefed by my wife, and it went exactly like I thought it would. It went exactly like I thought it would. Nice old lady, talks a lot. My wife is like trying to find a nice way to close the conversation because my wife is like that. But yeah, it was fine. It was fine. Stop making that maneuver. Now I gotta try and change my name. And give him a proper French last name. Rojak works for a Lalafell, it works for a Rue, but it doesn't work for a Ellison. Which is just the truth, chat. Close you, close you. We're good to go. I think we're good. I think we are locked in, chat. Next up, we're going to Benbreck. What? Where? Oh, literally there. The icon was hiding below the other icon. I couldn't see it. I had no clue. Yeah, Rojak has got to get changed quickly. Oh, okay. I have not been down. Is that South Shroud? Yeah. I have not been down to South Shroud yet. Let's go and explore. Chat, Crowjack, Elzajack, Crowjack, Rojak. Ah, mais oui, c'est Crowjack, Rojak. That's horrible. But amazing, but horrible. Chat, hook me up with a better French last name than Rojak and Elzajack. It doesn't have to rhyme. For an L, it does not have to rhyme. I need a nice, punchy last name. I'm going to write it down. I'll name change it later. Sounds like terrible French. Ah, mais oui, c'est très bien, c'est plus bon. Je suis une bibliothèque. Je mange aux toilettes. J'ai pas de français, mais juste un petit peu. Welcome to being Canadian. I do have a little bit of French in me. I took French immersion from grade 5 through grade 8, so 4 years of it. I need a good French last name, huh? Something French. Something nice. It has to roll off the tongue. I need a French last name. Franche, Ginger, Jacquard. Crowjack, Jacquard. Jacquard is not bad. I think it needs to be a 3-syllable last name. Crowjack, la la la. I think it needs to be a 3-syllable last name. That's my gut. That's my gut. A 3-syllable last name. I might, hold on. You know what? We got this, chat. We got this. French. We're doing it right now. French last names. 100 French last names and surnames with meanings. Ooh. Some of these are pretty good. And some of these are, oh, this is bright. Ugh, it's flashbang, chat. Could I not? Could I not? List. Martin, Bernard, Richard, Durand, Moreau. Project Moreau. Male Elzen naming conventions, male names are longer, more complex, and often end in Roy, pronounced Lois, like Louis Soir. Southern T, like Tout le monde. Yeah, you don't pronounce the T at the end of something like Tout le monde. For example, yeah, Laurent. Laurent, you don't pronounce the T, it is Laurent. Like in French, it's all French conventions, right? And yeah, with an E-A-N-T is Jean. Rousseau, Gerard. Lefebvre. Lefebvre, the silent B, by the way. Google Elzen name generator, it's not bad. Elzen name generator. Elzen names. Generators. Get male names. We've got Zuifo, Fulam, Trouble, Penifo, Camelier, Pendifo is not bad. Give me more male names. More male names. Refond, Dépement, Gluneton, Repouste, Renald, Marie, Dretir, Fouge, Louision. I don't know, man. This is a time where I consult an AI. Give me a list of L's and names. Yeah. Dupont, meaning port down. Yeah, could be. I don't like that. The more than like the French naming conventions. Laurent, Leroy Gerard, Rousseau, Kojak Rousseau, person with red hair. Rousseau, my beard. Lambert, Bertrand, Fournier. Boucher, Dupont, Bouchard, Cartier, Kojak Cartier, Kojak Renard, Kojak Picard. Picard is also French. Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh, okay, you know what? I gotta look at this later. There's 153 million names. Yo, ChatGPT. ChatGPT. Give me a list of 25 French last names with 3 syllables. How do I spell syllables properly? Syllab. 2 L's. Okay, it was 2 L's. Oh, I spelled it right. I did. I spelled it right. All right, ChatGPT. Don't let me down. Delacroix. I like that one too. Kojak Delacroix. I'm writing down Delacroix. I like that one. It's 3 syllables. Delacroix. Gotta get rolling. Tons to do. Change race. Find a new name. Sorry, Murph God. Chevalier. Carbonneau. Bélanger. La Verdure. Mon Petit. Mon Petit. Kojak Mon Petit. Bellevaux. Chateauneuf. Villeneuve. Kojak Villeneuve. Where is that one? Villeneuve. Kojak Villeneuve. Rosaville. Joliquier. Villenco. No. Saint-Pierre. Kojak Saint-Pierre. Ooh, I kind of like Saint-Pierre. Kojak Saint-Pierre. Saint-Pierre Lafreniere, that's a hockey player. Delouillet is also a hockey player. Devereaux, Papillon. Delacroix, we wrote that down already. Kojak Delacroix, Kojak. I got a couple names here. Just name yourself after cheese. There you go. Chat, we got it right. I just gotta name myself after some cheese. Yeah, gotta cook. There it is. Cheese is always a good choice. They're eating all the ram and water. Might as well get some RP names. Absolutely. And by the way, chat, joke's on you. They use less water than our golf courses. Well met, adventurer. If you find us grog, yeah, I don't want grog. Hunger for news. Give me some news. Give me those good news. Valenois. Ooh, I like that one too. I'm writing that one down. Valenois. Thank you, Shifty. Valenois. That was cool. Hate gold too? I used to like golf all the time. My Femro alt name is Steer Thought. That's a name. That's a name. Stay a while and listen. See what the gods have in store. I just learned Vengeance. Instant reduces damage taken by 30%, delivers an attack with a potency of 55 every time you suffer. Oh, it's a defensive cooldown with it's retaliation. It's Warrior's Retaliation. I gotta get my mouse set up. Crojack le Roquefort. La Roquefort. I like to say my alts using Delacroix are from the same house. Ishgard. Yes. Yes. I can't wait to go to Ishgard. Especially in Ellison now. That sounds great. Mead soaked Midlander. Nicely done. A lot of my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. Chicken egg. There's a Quern friend of mine named Tetarun. Okay. Where's Allie? Just pull out the important names from the descriptions, chat. Honker's Alley. We're going home. Crojack Ferramur for Mero. No, so far it's going to be either Crojack, pronounced like that, Crojack. Bon, mais oui, Crojack. Crojack Delacroix, Crojack Villeneuve, Crojack Valenois, or Crojack Saint Pierre. Kind of like Crojack Saint Pierre. Or maybe like Saint Louis. Saint Monroe. There's a bunch of things you can do with the word saint in front. All the way to the end. Crojack. See, that's how you pronounce it. It's Crojack. When you're in Elvizin, you are French. This is known. MSQ Diva. Me making a joke Italian name for no reason. Character name, Vinny de Pensetta. Crojack McBodie. Bodie McBoatface. Okay, Bodie McBoatface is like before your time, bro. Bodie McBoatface is old school. Wait, you can change your character's name? I believe you can. Probably for a fee on the Bog Station in the pay store. Most MMOs allow you to do that. Yeah, I'm not reading all this text, chat. I'll read the important text. Who are you? Here, have an egg. Just for you. Japanese names. Kusanagi, Himura, Yamichi. Yamichi. Now where am I going? Speak with Weinberg. He is over there. $10? Yeah, it's $10. It's fine. Crojack Le Jacques. Crojack Le Jacques. Crojack de la Jacques. I don't want to do that though. I don't want to have a rhyming one. But Crojack Rojack doesn't work for an Elzin. It's not elegant enough. Speak with Blood in Aleport. I could just take the boat, but I don't know. Aqualim was my 11 character when I started 14. I was big into Who, so River Song. I know who you mean. River Song is one of the cooler, through stories. I remember going down here. Crow, you have a bike. Take the bike. Hi. Yeah, Lullafells look cool and all, but like, it's not me. Okay, I've never been up there, so I gotta take it through that gate dead ahead to the right. Sounds like a plan, chat. I thought I was stuck forever with a Lullafell themed name after using 2 fantasies. Nope, you can change. Fantasias. You can change them. Doctor Who mentioned Dalek. Haha, Dalek. Aren't you funny? Source vient? Crojack is remembering. Says Souvien? Project says Souvien. Interesting. There was one time I did a dungeon roulette of a full random party where everyone had a Doctor Who themed name. What are the odds of that? Doesn't seem very often. Very common. 38. 2 more levels for a new warrior quest. And before I changed Dark Knight in Heaven's Word. Because I love Dark Knight so much. The only annoying part about Dark Knight is having to level up a Dark Knight. Because I think they start off at level 30 or even lower, something like that. Unless that's changed. Headgear. New headgear. Hell yeah. How's it look? Horrible. Yeah, they start at 30. Need many thingies. Okay, let's go get the many thingies he needs. I once did a dungeon on Rufus, and our tank was called Cloud Strife. Oh, I know what this is. You need to get to Heaven's Word to unlock it? Sure do. Sure do. Was I supposed to go up here? I don't think I was. I was supposed to be down here. My bad. Ah, yes. There we go. What is that? Oh, it's got to be a hunt. Or a... Yeah. RP banter during the dungeon. Very nice. Get over here. Fate. Thank you. That's what I wanted. My brain was just like completely failing me there. I can do it in there. I have enough for a Big Bang. Yeah. Heaven's Word classes start at 30, just like how all the classes get their job zones at 30. Yep, makes sense. Okay, those guys are done. Let's leave this area. Deliver the coral pop whiskers to Tetron. Okie dokie. Seems about found a bit of a back doorway. Through the hole in the fence. Yes. Nailed it, chat. Chat, putting aside 14, what is your favorite Final Fantasy? Tactics? I have a buddy of mine who's huge on Tactics. We love Tactics a lot. Why did we have Identity Crisis and change characters so many times? I missed it. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're an elf man. We're an old looking elf man. Basically, I was tired of being a Roo because I wasn't feeling the vibe. So then Jack convinced me to try a Lala, which is the midget. I tried the Lala, couldn't handle it, especially thinking forward to the expansions. Couldn't handle being a Lala in those cutscenes. So then I decided on going with a very venerable elf man. And now I'm in love. I'm in love. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. I love the elf man. So we got a 9 or 7, 6 or 9. 9 or tact. There's a lot of people liking 9. 6, 7, 12, and 8. 9 and 16. A lot of people like a 9. I have a very soft spot for 4. 2, 4. You know what I mean? It was 2 in North America at the time, but it's 4. Very soft spot for 4. I enjoyed playing 12 a bit. But for me, it's 14 on. It's 14 on top. That's why I asked without 14. But I really enjoyed 4. That was my first RPG. I haven't been there yet? Note to self, grab those things. Fit your vibe much better than the Lala, I think. Even though the head riding Nutkin was... Oh, the head riding Nutkin was stunning. It was awesome. But I could not take my character seriously. all the events, all the things my character is going to go through in the future, and I could not imagine doing them as a Lalafell. It just doesn't fit my personality. Doesn't fit what I want the character to do and what I want the character to be. It just doesn't work. I'll go up here. Rocks, please. Rocks. Conveniently placed rocks. Thanks. What if I just shrink this down and then just leave it open and help me for traveling? You feel the same about 4? Love 4. Love 4. 4 was my first. I mean, I technically played 1 before I played 2, but 1 is really hard for a small. I was a super young child at the time, and I got surprisingly far into Final Fantasy 2, which is Final Fantasy 4, as a very young child. I'm talking like kindergarten, grade 1. That's when I played it as a young kid. I got really far. I have a joke Lala named Derpy McFlurry. I voice him in stupid voice on Discord. That sounds fun. Did you miss out on something amazing in 4? Great question. I do not know how much of that is nostalgia goggles now, because it is such an old game. Maybe if they did a proper Final Fantasy VII remake of 4, but I highly doubt they will, because there's so many better Final Fantasies they could redo, like 10. 10 could use a full remaster. I know 10 is very beloved. Finally, some warrior armor going on here. More self stuff. Oh, what are all these icons? Investigate specific areas. You got it. You have been live for almost 4 hours now. Yep. I usually do 5.5, 6 hours in this if I can. Twitch is the only way I make money right now, so Twitch and Patreon. So I do everything I can. And I got to build this audience and build this community. Now, you may argue, and there is an argument to be made, that I may be better spent making better videos on the YouTube channel, because it's a battle here. Videos. Being live will not bring in viewers. Making amazing videos will bring in viewers, because the viewers see the videos. The more people who see the videos, they'll be shown the streams when they're live. So having a video hit 10,000 views or 100,000 views and stuff like that is a big deal for your YouTube audience. Orok, good morning. Good evening. Hold on. Good afternoon. It's afternoon for me. But I also need to put time into this to power through to get the story done, including Dawntrail that I've not done yet, before we get Mrs. Crow involved in this end of summer. I'll find time for both. I played 4 for the first time around a year ago, and it's still very good. Okay. That's good to hear. Why did your character change? I didn't want to be a row. Because I'm like, every time I looked at my face in a cutscene, I'm like, I want to see myself. Or I want to see what is my own internal representation. Where if I was in the world of Final Fantasy XIV, what do I want to look like? Kind of like the Matrix. You ever seen the Matrix? You know what I mean. The digital manifestation of your inner self is the phrase used in the Matrix. So the row wasn't doing it for me. So then I went Lala. That was a mistake. That was an adorable, hilarious mistake. Nothing was summoned? Nothing was summoned? There's a fate here. So then after looking at the Lala and jumping around and moving as a Lala for a bit, I was like, nah, I can't be the midget. I can't be the little guy. Now I am man elf. Old man, bearded elf. I'm going to look like him in short order, chat. In very short order. I'm going so gray, you have no idea. I'm literally going to look like him very soon. Maybe next year. My wife is always like putting her hand in my hair and going, "Oh, you have so many grays." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I'm going gray. Hardcore. Hardcore." There we go. Now we got some bad guys. Oh, my kid's home. Hi, big kid. Could you stop smacking me, please? Thanks. This guy get some fake ears? Absolutely. Hi. You want to come say hi? Yeah. No. We'll come sit. We'll come sit. We will come sit. Here, move out of the way. So get the chair in here. Move out of the way. Get the chair in here. Nailed it. Hi. How was your day?
Good.
Oh, jeez. Stop growing, big kid.
I can't.
Did you have a good day at school?
Yeah.
What'd you do today?
Well, I did gym.
Oh, you did gym today?
Yeah.
Good. Then what was gym? What'd you do for gym? Do you sit normally? There we go. What'd you do for gym? Did you go on the boogie boards?
Yeah, we do that for free time.
Oh, so what do you do before free time?
We play some games.
What kind of games?
Well, any type of games.
Do you have a favorite one? Like a freeze tag or...
I think capture the ball.
Well, how do you play capture the ball?
I don't really remember. I just know how to play it.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you had a good time.
I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah. Right. At least you had fun. But more importantly, you got to play on the boogie balls, right? Or the boogie boards?
Yeah, well, not really called boogie boards, but they're like scooters.
The scooters. Yeah, the scooters. Yeah.
We call them scooters.
Yeah, me too. I don't know why my brain went to boogie boards. So I've been hanging out all day. I've been hanging out with all these people in chat here. All of them saying hi to you. See? Hi, Izzy. Hi, big kid. Oh my God, she's such a big kid. She's a natural on the mic. Greetings, small human. Someone called you a small human.
People just keep saying I'm just so big. Well, I am really big.
Well, many of these people may have seen you when you were little. When I used to stream many years ago. And now they see you now. And now you're huge. And you're a big kid.
I already am giant. I don't even change when I'm like sitting right here.
I know, that's you. That's you standing. That's you standing now. You're crazy big. Yep. Well, big kid, you gonna head off? You have a snack? Yeah. I get back to work. Love you. Have fun. Bye. Off she runs. Off she runs. Her feet all up. Oops. Sorry, chat. A little bit of meception here going on. I moved this over here so she can see the chat easily. She has my eyes. Yep. And she also got the red hair from actually both sides of my family. So my wife has 2 cousins who are redheads. And so there's redhead in her side of the family. And then I have a redheaded uncle, my beard. So my daughter got a lot of redheaded genetics. And they all came crashing down to make her as redheaded as she is. She's beautiful, Chad. She's fantastic. Somehow it's not red now. It's weird. It's very weird. Yep, I only have the one daughter. She's a combo breaker, chat. She's a combo breaker. I am the firstborn son of a firstborn son for like 7 or 8 generations. And I was the firstborn son in a couple hundred years to have a daughter. So she's a combo breaker. And on top of that, Chad, I am also a combo breaker. My father's name is John, and his father's name is John. I would have been John, I think the 6th or the 7th. I can never remember. So my mother decided to break that combo by calling the firstborn son John Jr. for many generations, and she didn't call me that. And then I broke the combo by having a girl inside the boy. So all the combos are broken. All destroyed and shattered. Play games with her. I play games with my daughter every night. I have over the past handful of years. Lately, now that she's older, she likes doing some things on her own. Sometimes she'll want to play with me. Sometimes she'll want to sit in her iPad and watch a movie. Sometimes she'll want to go into her room and do something that she's working on. Like, So as she gets older, it's less and less wanting to spend time with dad after dinner. But for most of our life together, I've always made sure that after dinner, I put down work and I spend time with my daughter. I was almost Delmas the Fifth. There you go. A regression to the mean. It's true. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup, where you hear merchant probably think nothing of it, but the lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. Whalers work for the Empire, none of us is safe. There's a traitor in the midst. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Let's go find him. My name's a lot better than yours? Well, my first name is Brennan. My mother decided to give me an Irish last name. Sorry, gave me an Irish last name as a first name to go with my Irish last name. My first name is Brennan. B-R-E-N-N-A-N. Not Brandon or Brendan. I've been accidentally called Brandon or Brendan a million times in my life, to the point where my friends jokingly called me No D in high school, because I kept having to tell people there's no D in my name. So they always called me No D. Where am I looking? Speak with Laurence. Laurentis. Literally supposed to be here. There he is. I told you years ago? Yep. Yeah, this guy's sus. This guy is very sus. Come on, my little nutkin. Let's go find him. Your character looks like it has the rainbow mutation with fire mutation as well. Very cool. I am stuck. So, down here, rage meter. This meter right here, it's a rage meter. I got 20 rage. I build up rage with some abilities, and then I spend rage on more powerful abilities. And if I have, rage doesn't go away at the end of combat like the warrior from World of Warcraft. So I'm stuck with this whirlwind around me 24/7, 365. Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. It is Laurentis. Hi, just kill this guy. Go away. Go away. I don't want to talk to you no more, you empty-headed animal food trough water. I am on Merilith. I am on Merilith in Dynamis. Chat, I've been having some little random thought. Chat, work this out with me, okay? I've been rumbling this idea in my brain for the past 48 hours, and I think I'm ready to talk about it. So my original plan was to play this character, and then when my wife joins us, to make a new character and be a paladin, right? Now I'm debating the merits. Someone's fighting near me. I'm debating the merits of how to do that. Can I ask why you changed your character? Oh, I was tired of being a row. And then I tried to be a midget, and the midget was ugly, and I couldn't be a midget. So I changed to the old man elf. I'm thinking about it from a practicality standpoint while I'm streaming with my wife. My wife's here, she's in the chair, she's playing her character. I'm playing my character, right? My wife is gonna have MSQ quests to do and job quests to do. If I make a new character, I'm also going to have MSQ quests to do, but I'm going to have different job quests to do than she will. So during that time, when I'm live and streaming with her, is it smarter for me? Will I want to go do her job quests and then the two of us go and do my job quests, right? Or there is the option of me taking my high-level character with her through all the dungeons and stuff and following along with her. Where I don't also have to do the quest. I could do that. I mean, there's some merit in leveling up together, and there's fun in leveling up together. If you go Lala, you get the uppies. I don't want uppies, man. I don't want uppies at all. It's against my personality. This smiliness you see me when I'm live? Yeah, no. Requesting uppies, it's against my personality. Job quests are solo only, usually, yes. Legacy characters have more emotes, multiplayer mounts, and more fun stuff, true. Level together. I think it's probably still smarter to level together. We'll navigate. Maybe I can do my job quests offline on the side. I could do that. Because what happens in Final Fantasy 14, chat, is I can take a max level character and quest with her, and whenever we do a dungeon or a thing together or a duty together, I am leveled down to her level for that. But I think there's a lot of value in leveling together. I think that's what we do. Let her do her quest to show how it is, and then try on your own afterwards, or I would level together. I think leveling together is important. You can New Game Plus the MSQ and level Paladin with her, but with an old character. Also true. New Game Plus the MSQ and level the Paladin job with her on this old man. That is also a possibility. Ultimately, either way, I'm still loving this character up and going all the way. Yeah. And then once my wife starts playing, I can always just decide then, do I make a new character with her, or do I New Game Plus this Paladin, or this character, and do the Paladin job? I can make that decision in the future, right? And which do you think she would enjoy more? Well, I'm playing with her 100%. Leveling the job, I mean, if I pick a Paladin, it would be at level 1. Yes, I will definitely, she's doing the job quests, and I'm reacting to her doing the job quests and such, right? And playing alongside her. I mean, I don't have to do my job quests in that stream, in those streams. I can just do them on the side. So it can either be me playing this Crowjack character or a whole new one. I can just wait and decide that later. It's not a huge deal. I can just wait. I don't have to make that decision then. Leveling together definitely would make a better experience, in my opinion. I agree. But the funny part is, Devs, is that in this game, as you know, for example, right now I'm leveling up a warrior, right? I don't have a paladin right now. I can just level up a paladin from level 1 with her through the MSQ. Or it could be an entirely new race. Like, what if we want to be auras together? Again, that I can decide that later. I can decide that when she's ready to join me. I can decide that at that time. No rush. No rush. Unless you want to show her you playing, sometimes watching someone play can help someone learn some tricks. True enough. Yeah, we got time. We got time to figure that out. Down the road, down the road, down the road. The hell was bro now? Oi! Oi! Oh, there he is. Oh. I'm getting really annoyed by this little swirly energy thing. It's kind of stupid. You don't get XP in New Game Plus? Also true. Also true. Can we do... Chat, can you do MSQ in a group? I've never tried it. I've never even thought to try it. Could you do the MSQ? Like, if we both have the same starting zone, could we do the MSQ together? Will we level up together appropriately? I mean, if we're on a preferred server, yes and no. If we're on a preferred server, our character level will outstripe and outrace our MSQ level pretty quickly, so that's not a problem. Not the first instances, nor the solo duties. You have to do the solo duties solo. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, we can both queue up for the solo duties at the same time, right? And I can swap between gameplay to show who's doing what. There are some questions that require you to be solo here and there. Yeah, okay. Quests, yeah. I might level a new character. Well, later. How long do you mean to keep this up? Oh, I'll follow you into the other days. You're a trader. You can. It's like playing the game by yourself, but you'll be in a party together. That's kind of what we're going to be doing. Cutscenes at the same time so they can go through all the story at the same moment. Well, for my streaming purposes, Mr. Serious, you're going to be seeing cutscenes from her perspective. Yeah, you'll be seeing cutscenes from her perspective. I'll be able to swap to cutscenes from my perspective. With the push of a button, I'll have 2 gameplays recorded. So you could see it from my perspective as well. If chat was asking for it, we can swap to my perspective. But you'll mostly be seeing it from hers. And I'll have headphones in. My audio hardware has multiple ports in for microphones and multiple headphones out. So I will be able to hear her gameplay and her cutscenes. So I would be sitting over there, and watching her cutscenes on this screen here from over there, for example, and hearing her cutscenes and stuff. I won't hear my own gameplay, which is actually not that big of a deal, right? Yeah, and I personally, on my device, on the Switch too, I'll just skip my cutscenes, right? And I'll have my character standing there on my Switch too. He'll just stand there and wait for her to do her cutscenes. And I can hear her gameplay. I don't think I'm gonna need any particular audio cues in dungeons or raids tanking. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of visual cues for like big hits, etc. like that. If I recall from playing the Dark Knight through Endwalker, that most of the cues for get a defensive ability ready, etc. A lot of visual stuff, right? So I don't think I'll need audio cues. I'm pretty sure it's good. Pretty sure it's good. The Willows are good, strong, proud to join their ranks. I am proud. Actions put your life in danger too. Just don't let anyone see you skipping cutscenes as dangerous. Chat, you'll know. I've seen these cutscenes twice over. And besides, I'm not interested in watching the cutscene. I'm interested in my wife's reaction to the cutscene, right? Guardians, I've brought the Ellison bastard. My first time being called an Ellison. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? Joke's on you. Joke's on you. Let's go. I like the way my Ellison looks a lot. Maybe I could have done without the ponytail, you know? Could have done the old man look without the ponytail, but it's okay. Let's just slam these guys down. This guy's a lot of HP. Kind of funny, now that I'm an Ellison, I'm less interested in the warrior. God damn it, Project, make up your goddamn mind, bro. Just make up your mind. Oh, God. Then the coral claws fight it. As a ponytail haver, I approve the ponytail. Thanks. I agree. I don't know. My hair is basically a puffball. It's basically an Irish afro. It does this. It's bouncy. It's thick, and it just grows straight out like a big afro. I don't know if I could actually do a ponytail. I mean, you get your hair long enough. Obviously, you can, right? That lightning is doing some weird stuff with the shadows. Oh, that was the wrong button. Interrupt section, the wrong spot. My bad. There we go. Done. Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest? My friend, you are not the Empire's finest. Not even close. There is something I would like to tell you, to tell Buscaron. Tell him Laurentius is the fool. He says thank you. Maybe with some better body armor, I won't be so, Your midriff is showing. Alright, that way. That's a nice axe. Fuck that axe. That's a nice axe. This Ellison would look really good as a Dark Knight. Not gonna lie. Just imagine that old man in that Dark Knight armor. Oh! 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 Sorry. I might class change in heaven's. I might. He would look so good. Oh man. The Elder Sylph has been found. Right, let's go talk to the Elder Sylph. Into the Beast's Maw. Ah, the chestplate, nice. No one compliments my axe. Ell doesn't look good as Reapers. And huge swords are the best, I agree. But I don't get Reaper until Endwalker. She's so sad. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Elder One went into Toto Rack. I believe it's a dungeon, if memory serves me correct. What is the best DPS class in this game? And yes, Elizabeth, you're correct. You can glamour any gear now. Yeah, that is correct. But you can't do it to weapons, right? You can get it when one of your characters hits 80, I believe. Interesting. Yeah, not weapon, Elizabeth. You're right, not weapon. So what level do Reapers start at? Go to... I love that. I love it. I love it. Look at that man. Look at that bearded, handsome man. You can unlock Reaper as soon as level 70? Okay, that's, yeah. Later. Yeah, no, I am so happy with this race change. I am over the moon. I'm gonna start swearing, like it's so good. I heard Viper, chat, is Viper fun to play? He gives me Geralt vibes. Yep. I hear Viper's really fun to play. Has got great gameplay. Oh, best DPS class or best, what was it? Best DPS class? I could not tell you. First and foremost, all the classes are balanced to be pretty close to each other in terms of DPS. You'd have to go and look at recent DPS charts for raids. I do not know what it is right now. I highly suggest you find a DPS class whose gameplay you enjoy, whose rotation you enjoy, and stuff like that. Seems like the voice of your Elvison would be Sam Elliott. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay, where am I going? Speak with Brass. Whoa. Moves that way. I also love that you can use bikes inside of houses. Unlike World of Warcraft, where you automatically dismount. It's a nice change. I think it is a dungeon. Self-Elder's inside. Yep, 1,000 maws of Toto Rock. Once you figure it out, it's follow the dancing lights. That's about it. Yes. Even Ninja feels slow compared to Viper. Viper's got that fast of a rotation. Fascinating. I'm just gonna jump in with a group of NPs. No, they don't AoE. Two swords feels faster than the big heavy scythe? You don't say. It's true. I love that OST track. I was listening to it on the drive home. Very cool, Meepa. Yeah, no, Rebellion Dark's got the right answer, chat. Like, the best DPS is the one you vibe with, right? I'm playing Warrior, and I'm just not quite vibing with it. And I'm just, in my back of my brain, I'm like, just be Dark Knight. Just be Dark Knight. Just wait to be Dark Knight. Crow, you want to be Dark Knight? Just go be Dark Knight. And I'm trying to tell that voice to shut up so I can play something new and different. but it's still talking to me. It's still whispering sweet nothings in my ears. So I'm looking forward to being a paladin, because a paladin is like the other half of my brain. One half of my brain is destroy my enemies with righteous fury because I am the law, and the other half of my brain is protect everyone around me because I am the law. That's literally the two sides of me. When do you get Felcleave? I can probably answer my own question. Hey. Job Mithril, Steel, Fury, Felcleave at 54. Delivers an attack of the potency of 250. Beast gauge cost 50. Range, no radius. It's a rage dump. I think they touched up on some of them all the way up to Stormblood dungeons. Neat. It's just a rage dump. Those attack potency 100, all nearby enemies. Is that AoE? Oh, that is AoE number 2 after Overpower. Grants surging tempest, increasing damage up by 10%. Nice. And then it's a rage dump. So we go AoE number 2, combo AoE number 2, rage dump AoE number 1. 6-second cooldown, increases beast gauge by 50, maximum charges 2. This is so you do Felcleave over and over. Gotcha. Then a release into Felcleave. Inner release into Felcleave? Inner release. Without cost. And guaranteeing the crits. Interesting. So Felcleave really only gets juicy at level 70. Right? Inner release is, 70. Takes off war to get fully online. So it's really hard to experience what a warrior has to offer before level 70. Service full with the 50-second cube? No, it was not full. You'll get in quick. Don't worry. Let me just jump in with NPCs. I think you'll like it. I'm playing it. But again, in the back of my brain, the Dark Knight's just whispering sweet nothings in my ear. Play the Dark Knight. Just play the Dark Knight. Grab the giant two-handed weapon. Go say hi to Frey. Frey's awesome. Everyone loves Frey. I remember this dungeon a bit. But with that, what they by making jobs a lot more fun, level 50 base in 8.0. Neat. Sprint. This dungeon used to be such a pain. What is this? Come here. Now, I don't know how many enemies I can pull with an NPC healer, so I'm at least do 2 packs. Don't know if my teammates have good AoE or not. Oh, this might be a problem. Oh, this might be a problem. I might be dead! Don't multi-pull! Note to self, don't multi-pull with an Do not multi-pull with an NPC party. Do not multi-pull with an NPC party. The healer is too stupid and doesn't keep up. Do not multi-pull with an NPC party. Use some cooldowns? I probably could have. I don't know if they would have saved me. Oh, I have my self-heal. Oh, yeah, self-heal. Do not multi-pull with an NPC party. Hey, you, come here. Get off that guy. I was going to warn you to get distracted by the mobs you pull. I've learned that the hard way, Jade. Thank you. Whoop. No, the Elvozin is definitely the race to be. I am very happy with it. Warriors are cool. I think if I got some better armor for the warrior, I might like the vibe better. I mean, I'm comparing low-level armor to, like, Dark Knight nipple plate. You know what I mean? So, like, it's not much of a comparison right now. MSCs don't AoE and the healers are aggressively mediocre. Good to know. I like doing these with you. He looks great. Oh, he looks great. He's just a grizzled old warrior man. Just grandpa coming in here. The warrior of light. The older generation showing the younger generation how it's done. I'm trying to picture him in level 50 warrior armor, like the one you see on Meteor. My wife has not told me what class she's playing, but I know her quite well. I'm gonna guess with an 87.3% certainty that she's going to be an Aura or an Elezen, and she's most likely going to be a Black Mage with an off chance of a healer. Hello? I was like, why am I not attacking? Off chance she's a healer, but probably Aura Dark Mage. Black Mage. Oh yeah, Fatal Flame. It'll be, I'm doing the NPC. Usually, like, yesterday I was streaming. I had players with me. I had viewers with me. It was really cool. But yeah, it is cooler doing the NPCs later on because certain NPCs join you instead, right? Instead of like random Scion Lancer and random Scion Conjurer, it's named NPCs, which is more cool. If she goes healer White Mage, possible. That's something we'll decide together. When that happens, when that comes. Comes a crow. Everyone get in here. First time seeing you not stream Gag. Also, what's the name of this game? Flatfish. This is Final Fantasy XIV. It's an MMORPG, or more aptly called an RPG MMO. It is a wonderful story, a beautiful story. A story that will take you 400 or 500 hours to complete. Filled with voice acted cutscenes, filled with emotionally destructive moments that will leave you completely scarred. It's a fantastic game. Meant for teenagers and adults, not so much meant for younger audiences. When it comes to the Roblox content, I'll be streaming that on the Roblox YouTube channel on Saturday when the new update comes. What is this guy's shtick? Okay, NPCs get in place. Careful, everyone, it bears poison. Neat. I don't remember what he does. I don't have a read here. Except for Dawntrail. I have not done Dawntrail. Emotional damage is fine. It is. I love being emotionally wrecked and ruined. Oh, the poison stacks. That's up for the Conjurer, though. I'm looking forward to Dawntrail, but I'm also kind of like dreading Dawntrail. But it's an important filler. Right, Jeff? It's important filler. They might actually genuinely be filler. If what we're kind of like theorizing with Evercold is true, it might be literal filler. It's the bridge. Bridges are needed. True. I mean, some of the characters from Dawntrail can be relevant moving forward. If you imagine the big bad guy from Stormblood, again, names, spoilers, the big bad guy from Stormblood was very relevant moving forward. So they can always do that. They can take NPCs and people you've met in Dawntrail and they can be useful pieces moving forward, plot-wise. But if you also look at it, it's not like a whole lot from Stormblood kind of made its way over to Shadowbringers. Some did. There were elements. But not a ton. Then again, not a ton made it over from Heavensward to Shadowbringers either, right? So I just read Dawntrail as A Realm Reborn 2. Interesting way to look at it. It's slow, but the bridge has some cool plot builds. Has the best dungeons mechanically. That's encouraging. I like the sounds of that. Certain songs from this game just start playing for a few seconds. I'm tearing up. My chest hurts. It's so fun. Yeah, I try to get that across to chat, that you hear the sad music and you're automatically trained like Pavlov's dog to feel a certain way, and you start feeling a certain way. There was a sad moment in yesterday's stream, and I'm like, literally the thing happening on the screen is not that sad, but the music is making me want to cry my eyes out because I'm trained like a dog. There's a Heaven's Word story that's basically the entire plot of Shadowbringers. Huh? PT's biggest weakness is that it shows the game's age. Evercole is going to address that. I'm excited for that. I agree that Dawntrail was phenomenal gameplay, only the story fell short compared to other expansions. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. I'm looking forward to experience it so I can give you my own take on what I think is missing. Because I feel like people feel that chunks are missing from the Dawntrail story. I'll experience it. I'll let you know. I'll give you my thoughts. Tell you what I love. Tell you what I hate. Tell you what I like. Tell you what I loathe. I don't want to do spoilers, but Heaven's Word set up Shadowbringers almost entirely. It's really sweet. How? I did Heaven's Word and Shadowbringers. Heaven's Word patches? No, that's Stormblood patches. I thought Stormblood patches, Warriors of Darkness. That was Stormblood patches. Or you, Heaven's Word patches 3.3, the bridge, right? Warrior of Darkness. Wait, the Warrior of Darkness were Heaven's Word? I thought that was Stormblood patches. I thought that was Stormblood patches. Yeah, Warriors of Darkness. I thought that was Stormblood. I got it messed up. I can picture my brain. I can picture everything that happened in the word, all that. I thought it was Stormblood. That's my mistake. I'm wrong. That's all. I'm wrong. My bad. Oh yeah, obviously, yeah. It set up a very, very, very important part of Shadowbringers. Brain just stopped. Yeah, the Warriors of Darkness post patches quest line was very, very important. I could have swore that was Stormblood. I am what you would call big dumb. Half brain cell. You know. What happens, chat? You said your wife is a bookworm? So Arcanist, Summoner, or Scholar could be an option? Yes, she's, oh my god, she's a bookworm. But, I don't know, we'll see. We will see. I'm basically going off of what she had played before in other MMOs, and it was heavy Warlock and heavy Druid. PvP healer. So I'm thinking Black Mage. We'll see. Stormblood was the Garlean guys, and Stinky Rabbit. Yeah. It's gonna be fun going through back to this stuff. You're understanding the weights, and your wife just going through it. What's in front of her? Oh yeah, no. So my playthrough right now is gonna be fun because I've not played this in 3 or 4 years. So getting the story fresh in my brain is gonna be huge. And I'm just gonna savor it every morning that I can. And then when my wife joins, it's gonna be that much better. Oi, you, come over here. Come over here. Get the boss away. Get the boss away from the people. You played Feral? She was Resto. I mean, she leveled Feral, but she PvP Resto. You couldn't kill her. Chat, she would stand there on the walls of Mr. Pandaria, fully PvP geared. Me, Warrior, fully PvP geared. She'd stand there with her back to me and say, try and kill me. And without running, without rooting, without transforming into travel form and kiting, just hots, she would out heal all my damage. And it was like, you're so overpowered, I hate you so much. I'm putting Mortal Strike on her. Couldn't do it. Busting cooldowns. Couldn't do it. But then again, in Miss Pandaria, healers were built to survive multiple people beating on them and bashing on them. So. Yo, Captain Awesome. Hi. We had a very interesting stream today. I was a Rugadin, and then chat reminded me that we got a free Fantasia. And then chat was like, wouldn't it be funny if you were a Lala warrior? And I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I was a Lala warrior? So we went and we Fantasia'd from the free Fantasia you get. And I became a Lala warrior. And I spent about 20 minutes being a Lala warrior. And I was like, I can't do this. I could not picture my Lala in all of the cutscenes I know are coming from now until Endwalker. I had an identity crisis, so I couldn't do the Lala. So then I sat there for a long time trying to figure out what race I could picture my brain being. And I settled on a very, very mature looking Elezen. Just distinguished Elezen. And now I feel very happy. Yeah, we had a chat hive mind moment. I feel very happy as this Elezen. He looks great. I'm very comfortable with this one. Now I'm having a class crisis, but don't worry about that. Chat's encouraging me to experience Felcleave, request for more Felcleave. They're encouraging me to Unga Boonga. Now, when I'm a Rugadin, being Unga Boonga makes sense, but being a handsome, mature Elezen, I don't know about the Unga Boonga. A Lalafell Unga Boonga is hilarious. A Rue Unga Boonga makes sense. Oi! Get out of him. But Elezen Unga Boonga, I don't know, chat. I'm not sold. Yeah, I really enjoyed PvP in WoW as well in this series. I played a lot of Rogue. A lot of PvP Rogue. Being able to sap one target, put your focus on a second target, blind them, and then try to crowd control a third, or try to beat down a third target. Oh, so much fun. Really enjoyed PvP Rogue. As an Elezen warrior, I say stay as warrior. Okay. We will do it. Yeah, man. Getting sapped, not as fun. I played Rogue back when you could be sapped for a minute. For indefinitely. I would go to the Alliance areas and just sap kids in Goldshire. Sap for a minute. Sap for a minute. Sap for a minute. Until you log out. Because I was that kind of person when I was young. Not so much now. But definitely that much person as I was young. Very, very much. I'm starting to think you might be an Elezen as well. Oh, do you reply to? Falcleave is a butter to your bread as a warrior. The moment you start hitting that button, it's like smoking 99% pure cocaine. All right, I will wait. I can't get a Dark Knight until level 50 anyway, so I will hit Unga Boonga Falcleave before I even get the opportunity to be a Dark Knight. I also preferred playing WoW. I really preferred Battlegrounds to Arenas. I was there when Arenas were born, when the concept began, and I liked Battlegrounds. I loved Arathi Basin. Loved Arathi Basin. You get in comms, and you have people sit in the crossroads between 3 points. You just hold the 3 points. Oh, easy. Love it. A little bit of coordination and a long way in Arathi Basin. Loved Arathi Basin. This bro seems familiar. Oh well, let's just go. No questions necessary. I'm so handsome. I love it. I'm so grateful that I found this race. This race combination. Hi!
Darkness.
Are you bred or are you just random bro? I'm not buying the axe. It's bread. What's up, bread? This mighty slayer of Ifrit comes now to me. Not the bread? I thought it was the bread. With the countenance that bespokes understanding. An intriguing power, the echo. I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue.
Thank you.
We meet at last.
My midriff. I need to change his armor.
I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God.
Like I said, it's Lahabrea. It's bread. This is the actual bread. He was speaking, Asian. Lahabrea.
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing.
I don't hate this voice actor's work.
It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The echo.
It's amazing to me when you, it's bread inhabiting, shush. It's amazing to me, because right now the writing is very simple, right? We are the light. They are the darkness, and that's it. It's really, again, later in the expansions where they take this story and go, okay, this simple shit, toss it out. We're going eloquent, extravagant. Wow, what was I trying to say? This is just, we are bad. We want dark. You are light. You are good. It's too simple right now. It gets very fun later.
Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale.
Alas,
like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Technically? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, thanks, Mom, for telling me that he's evil. Thanks, Mom. Couldn't tell. Appreciate you, Mom. Yeet. Come to Papa Crow. I'm gonna zoom out so I can see what's going on the battlefield. Remember this fight. Okay, don't stand in the stuff, obviously. Not a problem. But what else are you gonna do? Are you gonna summon things? Are you gonna put things on the ground? I don't see you summoning one thing, two things. Get off of them. Come to Crow. Everybody come to Crow. There we go, easy. Waffles and Kitty. What's up, Waffles? Welcome back, Waffles. Maybe don't stand in whatever this is. That's probably a bad idea. And the Conjurer's like, I'm gonna stand right in it. Conjurer and the Lancer are just like full on, I don't care, we're just gonna stand in this green coop. Come here. Everybody on Crow. Yeah, NPCs so far aren't the smartest. Don't worry, NPCs and later expansions are smarter. Thank God. I'd rather play with other players, but if it's NPCs, it's NPCs. On the flip side, again, the NPCs are obviously the NPCs. So playing with them is kind of cool. What's up, Rory? An axe to grind, number 4. I think I can actually go do another warrior quest now, which is nice. Pretty sure I can. God, my Elven is a goddamn handsome. Look at that handsome old man. He's just a handsome man. Goddamn handsome man. Love it. Je t'adore. If I had known I could have been a handsome old Elven earlier, I probably wouldn't have been an aura. All those years ago. All right, we're here to save What's-Her-Face. Yeah. The Elder. That's what we're here for. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Burrito Granny, old cabbage. He's totally old cabbage, Chad. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called the Frixio, eldest of these ones of Little Solas. Brain damage. Brain damage flashback, chat. Where did that yawn come from? My goodness. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Larkskull, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Right, they call primals icons. Hey, look who it is, our boy. No sign of our wizened friend? Oh yeah. Spoilers. I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? I can't breathe. Oh, something down the wrong pipe there. Must learn to drink water. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose. If you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion. I can fair taste it. But at this rate, no, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility, if not we? In that alone, you were right, Garland. Your Alzin looks like you'd find him in a dark corner of a fantasy tavern, drinking hard liquor and snickering about the weakness and naivety of the plucky young adventurers that just rolled in. Yes, that's the vibe. Alexandris, yeah, well, we changed race. I was a Rue, then I tried a LVL. Couldn't stand myself. Went to Elvizin. Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced walking ones have black hearts. Now, Noraxia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. True. Bolito Grani. Does walking one feel unwell? Ah, just brain damage. Just having a moment. This one would know. What brings walking one to this place? You. I'm here to save you. You, Grandma. Came to this one's rescue? Yep. Here I am. Bring me the answers that I seek. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. Yes, let's go back to Little Salvus, have a little Salvus conversation. It'll be great. Then it is settled. Let us this one accompany walking one outside. Out we go. I just have visions of spiky black armor and a giant two-handed sword. On my Elvizin. You know how it is. I'll go along close. Just two people having a convo? What do you mean? When do we see Garland? Pretty soon, right? Again, saying Garland not to reveal him too much. Something smells good. I think the wife has dinner cooking downstairs. Yes, we got this Elf Elder back. We're ready to rock. Ooh, new chest plate. Hopefully it doesn't suck. Please look better. 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 Didn't I get a new chest plate? It's not an upgrade? Level 30 Steel Curious. Level 20. What? Oh, I think this thing's from Warrior Quest. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I mean, I could do some transmog, but there's no point in that right now, chat. Where am I going now? We are going to Little Salvus again? Oh yeah, it's over there. What? I'm nowhere near Little Salvus. That's what's going on. Again, I was like super confused. Around level 40 before the fight with the Angry Bird Lady? Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, we're not... It is definitely before the Angry Bird Lady, because I think you need the ship to confront the Angry Bird Lady. I think Garland obviously is involved in that. So it was definitely before that. If I spent a little bit less time having an identity crisis in the game, and a little bit more time going through the MSQ, we would have banged out 5 levels of the MSQ today. I still might be able to. Character level 40, I can technically go to my warrior class again, which is nice. There's a big rock to contend with. Rocky. Forgot about Rockface. The boots and the gauntlets and stuff look kind of cool. Where's the armor? The chest armor look like? No, that's that one. That's kind of cool looking. I don't have the trousers yet? That's kind of cool looking armor, not gonna lie. It's kind of neat. Yeah, between the rock and the bird. Where? There it is. I think Garland is a bit after third trial. Grandma's home. Grandma's back. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. I hope so. There's Ida and Papalimo. There you are. Just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Gotcha. I've never seen the actual spelling for daring do. I thought it was D-A-R-I-N-G. Olivia, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Chat, by the way, if you're on Twitch right now and you haven't followed yet, you might want to do that. So you're notified when we go live. And you're also notified in the future when Mrs. Crow joins us. But more importantly, if you're not in the Discord server yet, you might want to get into the Discord server to be updated on the plan. I usually ping everyone every week, give the plan an update, just let you know. Ah, the walking ones who aided. That would be us, or them. Pleasure to have been of service. How did your misadventure come about? How did she get in the cave? If you're in trouble, these ones decide to watch Imperial ones closely. They were spying. Imperial ones tried to catch them. They fled into Totorak and got trapped by big old spider. Big old speedor. A sinister one robed in black. Oh, I wonder who that can be. Probably Bread. We come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seed Seer. Trust an old man. I got the face of an old man you can trust. So walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu, and they're very fearful in patch 2.2. Plainly put, yes, people summoned the Lord of Levin but once. Yeah, it's not a big problem right now. So don't worry about it. This one's resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned and all those ones who took part became touched ones. Little flashback? Ah, Ramu! You might recognize him from Final Fantasy games. Good night, Murph. Have a good one. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how. So this one fled to Little Solas. So many of them were turned over to being tempered by Lord Ramu. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. Yeah, they're not interested in summoning Ramu. Honestly, I can't remember how he does get summoned. It's a great question. Fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered self's desire for reconciliation. Elder Frixie, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Something smells really good downstairs. It's making me hungry, chat. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. Yeah, there's no Ramu, no risk here. Now, there's other titans, other primals we have to worry about, not named Ramu. We're going to head back to the Waking Sands. Pray return. We have saved the pixies. They're happy. And now we go back to the Waking Sands. Back to base. Walking one, a token of this one's appreciation. Hum num 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 num. Keep eating the crystals, Crow. Nothing bad will happen. Just keep eating them. It's great. It's good for you. It's full of fiber. There's number 3. They taste like Skittles. They do. Taste the rainbow, chat. Look at that handsome man. Look at that handsome man. Oh, I should have been Ellison from day one. I'm so dumb. From day one. This was not mistaken about walking one. A brilliant light from within, waking one, enveloped the crystal. This one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to walking one. Yeah? Before you return to Brigadania, this one would also ask walking one to watch touched ones. So long as touched ones are not troubled, touched ones will not make trouble. If walking one witnesses touched ones making no trouble, may have walking one can testify to walking ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. Look out for touched ones. Okay. You gotta use /lookout. Stand lookout east of the Solus. I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. What is this about to accomplish? /lookout. Garland is a bit after the second trial. Yeah, there's the tempered pixies. There are tempered sylphs in the distance. They do not pose a danger if left alone. Yeah, but there is currently no way to save them. Currently. Back to Redania. Then... Oh, I gotta go back under there. Gotcha. Most definitely need to change the name of Crowjack Rojak. This must be done. The Sylph mission went great, by the way. Here you go. Sylphs are Sylphin. We saved the leader. The leader is good to go. There's no remove. Everything is fine. Everything is wonderful. Back from the wood. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Yeah, the Sylphic folk are great. Sylphs are great. The tempered ones aren't going to hurt you. Pass my regards to Menphilia. We will do that. Mr. Crowjack, please. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Do it quickly. Things are bad. Yo, Larian, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Waking Sands me, Waking Sands you. Should probably empty out my backpack sometime. Yeah, I mean, probably clean. It's not that bad. It's not even that empty. Not even that full. Beep. Do we get more world-class voice acting from Menphilia today? There's Thancred. Thancred, how you doing? You look really good. You look great. Hooligan riding a motorcycle indoors. It's fine, robotic sponges. It's fine. Wait, wasn't I supposed to be here? I gotta talk to Tataru. Hold on, we gotta go talk to the secretary. The secret head of the order. The final raid boss of Final Fantasy XIV. Tataru. I like having my inventory expanded. Is there a setting for that? Yeah, there's a setting for that. There's a button for that. I think it's a setting in the settings, hence it being called a setting. Hi, Tataru. Favorite adventure, welcome back. Seriously, I watched all. I was talking. I was right there. I was right there to talk to her. I was ready to talk to Minfilia, who's gonna look at me and go, "Who are you? And where's Kojak?" Character config. I'm given to understand that the matter of Ramu has been finally resolved. Yep, Ramu, no problem at all. I fear resolve bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yeah, it's mostly resolved. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Pretty good. It's great. Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. He works hard. There are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I have been mean to ask, but is Alize quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her these recent days. What happened to Alize? Oh, you know. Nor have I, alas. Alize has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. Thank you, Jade. And on that note, I may take my leave of you. I trust the Baldessian report will serve you well. Frick. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. Frick. He looks at you. Frick. It's good to see you again, Kojak. Alize is just, yeah, she's doing Alize things. She's, you know, hanging out. Congratulating you on your triumph. Yep, we're doing good. Everything's doing great. With that, we can strike remove from the list. So what's next? The Sahagin and Leviathan? The Lord of the World has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. Dalek, genuinely, I love Alphino. I don't like Alphino now, but characters go through character progression, story progression. They learn, they evolve, they mature, they change. All the characters you see here are very different in the future. What makes this such a great game? While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. They're going to send me after Rockhead. It is as Ishtola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next the primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long. You may depend upon it. Indeed. So then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Gridania. Wait, I meant Garuda, who is a primal of Ixal who live near Gridania. That's what I meant. Ida, you're so smart. You're so smart, Ida. Many moms to cover. Let's get to work. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? Where is their Chief? It's a great question, chat. But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. Everyone, take a moment to break. She looks at you and she's like, weren't you a Rue? Weren't you a Rugadin? Is there something else, Kojak? Oh, no, there's nothing. There's nothing going on. Just kind of not feeling myself lately. Beg your pardon? A man named Bread? Sporting a red mask and robed in black? Prior to the calamity, the Asians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? YouTube chat! Did I lose you? YouTube chat, are you still alive? Quick test. Quick test. If only Fantasia was canon in the story, that'd be amazing. Could you imagine? That'd be so amazing. Oh, I just reconnected to YouTube. There we go. And then there's a scream outside. That was Tataru. What possibly could that be? Oh, right. The sylph comes here, and Tataru's like, what in the hell is that? A sylph in Thanalan. Wait, I think I know what this pretends. At long last, this one finds Walking One Crowjack. This one is most dependable of these ones. Is sent by Elder One Frixio to help Walking Ones. They were disconnected. It was true, they were disconnected. This one is called Noraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. It's fine, Tataru. Pleased to meet you. Fine, Tataru, it's fine. Leaf fairies, they're sylphs. They're leaf fairies. Elizin, elf. Sylph, leaf fairy, right? Lalafels are basically hobbits. Though they don't live underground. Thancred, Chatcred. There's really nothing in here. Oh no, there are dwarves. There's dwarves much later. That's right. Tataru is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. It's true. So where are we going next? Darkness threatened to engulf the light. Never have I doubted the Ascian's presence. Yeah, in the first. Yeah, there are dwarves. They do exist. She gave me more teleport tickets. I didn't have enough beforehand. Shadow of Darkness. Have you investigated the mysterious Laha Brea? I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. That's fine. Present, we only know little less about the Ascians. Only the destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. Oh. Oh, that's an understatement. Understatement. Chat, I am going... Come here. I am going to struggle keeping my cool and keeping my calm when my wife plays this game. When little comments like that are made. Because my wife's going to have no clue. And I have to keep my mouth shut. And keep my enthusiasm shut. I have to I can't let her know what is relevant and not relevant. What is important and not important. I have to let her figure that out all on her own, because the figuring out of the mystery is part of what draws you in and hooks you into the game. Just sit in the corner of the room. Yep, I'll sit there, switch two of my hands, playing with her, just smiling and smiling and smiling. And every time she has a question, I'll look right at the camera, chat. I'll just look at you and smile. All right, and you'll see me looking at you as she's asking questions. All right, it's gonna be good. Game of War, hi. Yep, chat. I'm gonna have so many times. I'm just gonna look dead at the camera and smile. So many times. So many times. Oh, let's get back at it. You're gonna have to build a pillow fort. Oh no, yes. Put up a wall so she can't see me. Oh man, and this is just A Realm Reborn. Oh. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift in Ul'dah. Face the corner. Just turn away. Do never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. It's fine. Nothing bad will happen, Chad. God, I'm handsome. Again, if I had known I could be an old man elf, goddamn scarred up, handsome old man elf. Again, I'm not digging the warrior look though. Maybe I'll actually look into glamming it up and wearing a better armor set, because I look like trash. Not looking very warrior-like. Speak with Swift, the Hall of Flames. Okie dokie. Map. To Ulda we go. Ulda. We need to clip you looking at the camera and make a video. Yeah. Something smells really good. I think my wife's making pasta sauce. I think she's slow cooking pasta. Oh, I'm gonna chow down, chat. I'm going to inhale food. It smells good. Get yourself a gun in Heaven's Word? No, I'm probably gonna want to play Dark Knight because just picture this with like the spiky armor and the great two-handed sword. I love Dark Knight. Literally, it's one half my personality. One half my personality is screw the rules. It's my rules. This is the same half. This is the Dark Knight half, but in Reaper form. That looks good. It's an aura too. It's an aura Reaper. Half of me is an emo metalhead with rage issues. The other half of me is a protective husband and father of a paladin. And those two halves of me are constantly at war. They're constantly at war. Don't actually inhale your food. Shut up. Sometimes. Shut up, Dalek. Dalek, are you keeping track of the number of times I've said shut up, Dalek? If I were you, I would have like a little dice, like one of these things, a spin down, right? If I was you, Dalek, I'd have a spin down, and I would just have it tick. Oh, that's 10. Other way. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. 13. You need one of these every time I say shut up, Dalek. So this only goes up to 99. It's meant for live totals in Magic the Gathering. We have way more sophisticated ways of tracking live totals in Magic the Gathering. I have my daughter's old iPad in my backpack with all my commander decks. And whenever the boys come over, it's just we use the iPad for the live totals. That's its only job. The iPad does nothing else. Oh yeah, charge it. I can't remember. Speak with bro in high place. Okay. That's 5 between the past 2 days. There. You're up to 5. You're up to 5. Keep track. Now, you have to remember, Dalek, if you go too hard, if you go too often, you lose the effect. Right? There could be diminishing returns. So you got to be a little bit judicious with your comments if you really want to pull out those true, authentic shut up, Dalek moments. Oh, and don't worry, considering I have streams planned for the next year, I have streams planned for the next year. And then beyond. It's gonna be great. Oh, I'm starting to remember quests now. I remember being here before. We're looking for the pains of my Asians. Typical 2013 quests. Go talk to these guys. Go kill some of these. Go bring me some of these. Very unimaginative way back in 2013. But luckily, it's no longer 2013 graphics. Like this rain, I do not remember this rain when I played this back in 2020 and 2022. Do not remember this rain at all. The graphic quality was not this good. There was that beautiful graphic overhaul that the game did. Well, see, I have a good sense for it. Tact, poise, an innate and masterful knowledge of comedic timing and phrasing. You do. You do. You do have your moments. 5 of them, to be precise. 5 exact moments, chat. True, 5 in the past 2 days. Imagine it in 20 days. Imagine it in 200 days. Hey, quest level 25, chat. We did it. We actually managed to get to the quest level 25. Chat! It's getting close to dinner time. I spent way too much time running around trying to be a LVL and running around trying to do all sorts of things. We are going to end the stream here today, chat. It was a good stream. We didn't get a ton done, but we got enough done. We did good. We hung out for 5.5 hours. Ugh, it's good. Now we got some really good fights going up. You got Titan. You've got Garuda. You've got Mog, King Mog, Moggle. There's a lot going on, guys. Hope you enjoyed the streams. Gonna make some videos for you guys. And as always, thank you very much for watching. Bye. Once again, your boy Crow mutes himself. Anyways, welcome back to the Secret After stream. Welcome to the Secret After Party where I'm muted and no one can hear me. Only in the Secret After Party can nobody hear you scream, chat. Hi. Hello. How's it going? Welcome to the Secret After stream. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully you're all doing good. Hopefully you could hear me loud and clear, but you couldn't, so here we are. Forgot about the Secret After stream? Yeah. This is where we hang out and chat a little bit before I go and chow down on some food. Good stream. Got some done. It was good. Can't wait to get through A Realm Reborn. Cannot wait to get through A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn is, like I said, it's 5 out of 10. It's a solid 5 out of 10. It's not horrible. It's not a failure, but it's long. It's rough. There's some grind. The quests are very simple. The story is very simple, but you have to do it. You can't just start in Heaven's Word because you don't know who the characters are. You don't know what they went through. You don't know the struggles they went through. Alfino, who you've heard me call an insufferable prick, is very different in Heaven's Word because of what happens in A Realm Reborn. And you won't know that if we don't do A Realm Reborn. Alfino changes drastically. So it's important. It's important. We have to do it. Well, we're going to finish it. And my wife is going to do it as well. So I need to do it so that I can remember the dungeons and remember the fights and remember the story beats and remember good spots to end streams and good spots where my wife needs to pay close attention. My wife can kind of filter through a little bit and kind of skip through some text a little bit, right? There's a lot of text in A Realm Reborn where I'm not going to make my wife read. But there is stuff where I'm going to encourage her to read. And I'm also going to be trying to decide whether she does the reading for certain areas out loud or I do it out loud for her. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play that. That's down the road. We'll play that out. My wife wants to get practice speaking in front of a microphone. So we'll see. A Realm Reborn is underratedly important. Especially after the base is done. Patch 2.1. That from 2.1 to 2.55, there's some important lore building, world building things happening in those patches, 2.1 to 2.55. Make it vivid with her to practice? No, the streams are going to be her first introductions to being in front of a camera. And just being comfortable talking to me, because back and forth we'll be talking in the microphones, right? Back and forth. I have my mic, she'll have her mic. They're both Shure SM7Bs. I'm just get used to that and comfortable with that, right? Could try inviting her into a VC or something, in a non-gen VC, so she gets familiar with the community beforehand. I'm not worried about her and the community. She's an MMO gamer. We were MMO gamers long before I became a streamer. So she's not a stranger to online communities. Now, the 14 community is far better, far warmer, far nicer, far more inviting than something like the World of Warcraft community, for example. So I'm really not worried about the community. I'm actually very encouraged. I'm very excited. I'm excited for her to become part of that community. It's gonna be very cool. The Final Fantasy XIV community is the kind of community I would invite my daughter to, and she's 8. That's how much faith I have in the Final Fantasy XIV community. Now, there are areas of Final Fantasy XIV I would not let my daughter in, because roleplay gets interesting. To put it interestingly, roleplay can be interesting. Adult roleplay. There's a good chunk of that in 14 because adults play it. But I'm excited for her to experience things. And I'm also learning now how long it's going to take to get through A Realm Reborn. I mean, we're what, 4 or 5 streams in? I'm on MSQ 25 for context. So having done this again myself, I'm definitely starting to realize you don't have to. I'm not going to force her to read out loud a lot of the non-cutscene text. She's a fast reader. She's a fast reader. She puts my reading to shame. So I'll have her read the spoken text, the non-cutscene text a lot. Have her read it on her own. But we can slow it down for the cutscenes, for example, right? I'm not going to introvert, but I have a lot of fun doing VA during MSQ on stream. Yeah. Yep, it can be very fun. All right, chat, let's wrap it up. Thank you for joining me. See you tomorrow. Why am I talking so fast? I don't know. I will see you guys tomorrow. We will have another good stream. I need to start making some more content on the Crowjack channel. Videos and shorts. Got to push up the YouTube views. If I push up the YouTube views, the streams will follow. So that's something I got to work on. Thinking if she's feeling skittish about being on camera around us specifically. Ain't that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm not, she'll be good. She will be good. The fact that I'll be the one looking at chat, interacting with chat, and not her, and she can sit here and enjoy the game, and you can enjoy her reactions. And then if, as we do it, she says, I would love to be able to see chat, we can change things. Third monitor, whatever we have to do. But we'll get that to work. All right, love you guys. See you tomorrow. I'll see you in the Discord server. We'll get at it. Same bat time, same bat channel. Tomorrow's Friday, eh? Tomorrow's Friday. Damn. Saturday, I will be streaming Robo Garden's main update. So you're probably not going to see Final Fantasy 14 on Saturday. Sunday, I might go live again Sunday unless a family thing. I don't have Sundays scheduled because I don't know what happens with life. It's the weekend, right? Family comes, family goes, people visit, go visit them, things happen. So on Sunday's up in the air. I'll keep you posted on the Discord server, especially if you want to be notified. Get in the server. Okay, love you guys. Have a great